Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. We get to have ominous music from Riven, which is very fun to have in the background of your intro for stream. It's fine. We're very normal here. Hi, Darren. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing good. Hold on, I have to readjust. I got new glasses, and I think they fit fine enough to wear on stream. I'm still like trying to figure out the fit for the frames because they're a different set of frames. You might not even be able to tell because I think my glasses just show up as black on stream, but these ones are less shiny. Hold on. Let me just monkey with the frames. There we go. That's probably fine. New frames. You probably can't really tell. If I make them make enough noise, you could probably hear them. But they're a set of metal frames. Because I don't know when I started getting plastic frames, but I started wearing plastic frames and then I didn't ever go back to metal frames like I had when I was younger, and then I was staring at just people on the internet wearing glasses and I was like, I want metal frames again. And so I went to the place and I went, can I have frames again? And they went, yeah, go for it. My insurance stuff covered a second pair of frames, so I did it. Plastic frames are fine. The only problem I had was the several sets of plastic frames that the company didn't set properly. And so the layers were like sliding across each other. I've never broken any glasses ever. Knock on wood. But I've literally, since I was a small child, have never broken a set of glasses. So. One wasn't my fault. That sounds like somebody whose fault it was would say. I'm kidding, of course. Anyways, it's Minecraft time. Got hit in the face with a dodgeball. I had that happen too with metal frames, and it didn't break my glasses, but the gym instructor did think that I'd broken my nose. I didn't, though. 33 months?
Less than 3, or double equal to 3.
Double equal to 3. This is very confusing. Oh no, oh no, I'm just very quickly realizing that the 3 years is later this month. I have it marked in like my planner, but time keeps going and I'm so scared of it.
Gamer.
Hi, Am. Anyways, Minecraft time. No, 3 years. I said 3 years. It's 3 years soon. Oh, Minecraft isn't open here. 3 is half of 6, good number? So I'm gonna stream for 6 years. No more, no less. No more, no less. Okay, we skip I'm sorry, Boris. Anyways, Minecraft time. B. Why was I here? What was I doing here? Oh, I know what I was doing. I haven't touched the hardcore world since last stream, so it is just like a mystery. There were some other things I did math for, and then I went, it's fine, I'll figure it out later. Okay, we're good. We're not good. Like math because you can find a reason why any number can be good? I mean, that's fair. No, that's fine. Why you angry? Is there something else open that you don't like in the computer? Fire. Do you hate the spawn chunks right now? Maybe you just hate the spawn chunks right now. Terraform? No. The worst thing that's ever happened to any of my glasses is the tiny chip on the lens from when I accidentally dropped them. Can't even see it while I'm wearing them. Oh, I hate that. That happened to me like a week before I went in for an eye exam. Literally dropped my glasses, got a chip on the lens. And then went in, had an eye exam, and got new glasses. So it was like fortuitous timing, but it was so annoying because for like 2 weeks I had a chip. And I just hated it. Because I couldn't see it. I really couldn't see it. We go to Music Castle. I'm Slim D. That's fair. If you need to sleep there and go to bed, leave me on in the background. I've got all sorts of shenanigans to talk about because today was really the culmination of a whole bunch of game industry news that was really interesting. So there's 3 things I want to talk about it. Woo talked about one, like, Woo mentioned one of them, but didn't say anything. Oh, you're still angry. Okay. Ziploc, consider you stream for 35 years so we can get 20 months off. Okay, listen, that would be funnier. Do we think Twitch will be around that long? I don't want to dwell on that. Okay. Game industry news. First of all, E3 is dead. E3 is dead. E3 has been around my entire life that I've been conscious, and E3 is dead. What's E3? You know what it is, even if you don't know what it is. E3 was one of the biggest places that they would announce video game news. For years. For years. I think it started in the 90s? Hold on, this pillow is in the wrong spot. It started in the 90s. Hold on, now we're looking up E3 information. We're doing fact-checking on E3. I went to the Wikipedia page. Thank you. Oh, edited 34 minutes ago. Man, I wonder why. Okay, so E3, which is short for Electronic Entertainment Expo, was a trade event for the video game industry. I did know that it started as a counter to the Consumer Electronics Show because like some of those electronic shows didn't really want a space for video games. They kind of said fuck you to video games and like shoved them out. So E3 happened in response to that. So it started originally in 1994? No, that was something else. What was the first one? 1995. The very first one was in 1995. It was like 1994 so they started talking about doing their own event. 1995 was when they did their first event. For context, I was born in 1994. E3 has been around as long as I have. By a matter of months. It's like I'm 6 months older than E3 is. So E3 has been around and it's been the place that like Atari, Nintendo, everything has like done a whole bunch of stuff. Things changed when, stop saying old, things changed when like Nintendo and Sony and all of the individual game companies realized that they could just kind of like yell into the internet at their own communities and do their own like trade shows without having to do the in-person events and stuff that like was previously required and was necessary. One of the ancients. I'm gonna punch. That's all I gotta say to that. I'm the least informed gamer, but I know what E3 is. I never follow any game news intentionally, so information just happens to me. No, that's fair too. Fight me, do it. Okay, Minty, I'll fight you. One day. Okay. Do it, old man. I'm not fighting you anytime soon. I actually am a little bit more fond of this tree now that I've had some time away from it. I think it just needs more vines. I think I'm suffering from this is the ugly duckling stage, and once we have all 4 trees, which are going to be similarly leaning in and reaching up and out, it will look fine. Because all these vines are gonna like come across this and like be around here. But it is really interesting that it's dead and gone. It's really interesting that E3 is now officially dead and gone. Like, we all knew it was going out the door. Like, 2020 killed it. COVID killed it. Like, it was already on its last legs before that, but 2020 killed it. Dad bought an Outer Wilds vinyl when they did a repress and they sent him to AB Records and no CD. And they went out of stock. Oh no. Did they try contacting them? Just to be like, hey, something went wonky? Sometimes they will do like a very quick something for somebody that's got like a fuck up. I have a Philza hoodie that is technically not legitimate. If that makes sense. I ordered a Philza hoodie from one of the earlier launches. It was the one that was like, it was black and then it had like the black logo and then like black down the sleeves. Never showed up. Other things from that order showed up, but not the hoodie. And so I sent an email and I was like, my thing never showed up. And they're like, well, we don't have the hoodie that originally came on. Are you fine with this version of it? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine with it. It's actually a thicker hoodie. And so they sent that instead. Yeah, we're gonna trust the process. We're gonna come work on that section over there shortly. Where did I put the shulkers of things? They're over there, aren't they? They are over there. Do we work on crystals instead? Do we want to work on more crystals? Those look so good. Okay. Oh, I see where I put the bed. Let's go work on crystals. I want to fall off of that the entire time. I hope you know that this entire stream is going to be me going up there and then falling off of it. Do I have enough rockets to deal with this? Probably. It wouldn't do anything. He's having to buy from a scalper on eBay. I'm sorry. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. It kind of depends on the merch companies. Why do I have 3 pickaxes? Which pickaxe is wrong? Teeth pick, 9Z's, and gift card. 9Z's is the wrong one. 9Z's, you go back in there. Oh. Let's grab some of these. Actually, we might need to go grab... How much glass do I have? We're going home. We're going to go trade for glass. We're gonna go trade for a whole bunch of glass, and then we're gonna, We're gonna have enough glass at that point, maybe. Wait. I don't know if I have all of the right colors of glass, but I know I have some. Over here. Right? I also need to make the pathway from here to the town at some point. Of course. Of course. Oh, but other video game news. Well, I think we all heard something about the game that was at one point the most wishlisted game on... Oh, that is actually plenty of glass. Might be fine. On Steam. I hope you guys heard about it at least, because now it's got the worst and also funniest ending. There's a game called The Day Before? I believe it's called The Day Before. Hold on. It's made by a company called Fnatic. F-N-A-T-K. Hold on. A-T-C-I... F-N-A-T-I-C. Maybe? No, that's the wrong one. That's the esports team. What is the one that is the game? The Day Before. It's like the similar name. Oh my god, it's got 1 star. Overwhelmingly negative on Steam. What's the company? Fantastic. F-N-T-A-S-T-I-C. It's Fantastic, not Fnatic. So this game has been like touted as like, oh, this is gonna be this wonderful open world survival game. It's gonna be like, it's very much the style of like The Last of Us. Like all the art, everything that you knew about it was very The Last of Us. People were fucking ecstatic. People were so fucking ecstatic about this game. It has 21,000 reviews on Steam that got it into overwhelmingly negative. It is no longer available for purchase, and Fantastic, the company behind it, has closed. Folded. Shut. What happened? They lied. They lied is what they did. So this company has been around saying like, oh, we're gonna make this like wonderful game, it's gonna be fantastic, everybody's gonna love it. Well, they certainly made a game. They certainly made a game. Nobody loved it. It was the opposite of a whole bunch of things that they had promised. It was nothing like what they originally said it was going to be. It was, for all intents and purposes, just a flat-out scam to the people that wanted it. Just completely. And they said like, oh, we'll get people their money back, but like at this point, like it doesn't matter. Whoever worked on it did a poor job. Not only was the game just not what they wanted, it uses flipped assets, used without permission. So they just yoinked things from the internet, said mine now, and used them. And it keeps getting better. Because they said that this game was in development for so long, people tracked the status of those flipped assets to like when they originally got posted on like Reddit and stuff. Those flipped assets appeared a year ago? At most? So... it's a very fun time for that team of people, and I don't feel that bad for them, honestly. I honestly don't. Okay, that's not gonna be enough blue glass. We could probably do a couple things with it, but it's definitely not gonna be enough long term. Tis fine. But yeah, no, it interesting video game news day. People just were lying. What else happened today? There was one more thing. Oh, this one? Okay, I don't like Epic. In general, I don't like Epic. Just not my favorite company. Don't really like a ton of the stuff that they do. Just in general. Just in general, don't like them. Epic did something that might actually constitute a kind of win. You remember the lawsuit that happened? That, they were suing Apple and Google for their Play Store policies. For their online App Store policies that took like 30% of the dev cut from each of the apps. So they lost to Apple. They lost to Apple. But Google went a different way with the way that they wanted to go through the proceedings. All of the other like companies that were trying to sue Google for similar things like folded, like took the money from Google, said, fine, we won't pursue further action. Epic didn't. And it went to trial with a jury. And the jury sided with Epic. Now, again, I don't like Epic for a variety of reasons. However, Epic winning that, assuming that it goes through and that the appeal doesn't like reverse it or things like that, what this means is that the Play Stores, including Apple, will start to have to bend to either give better terms to the devs that create apps or allow for competition. Now, this all stemmed from the fact that Epic hated the way that the Play Store cut went, and so made it so that you could circumvent the Play Store transaction and give your money directly to Epic. This is in-game currency that they were charging for. They went around Google and Apple and said, just pay us directly. And Google and Apple said, that's against our terms of service. And they went, that's stupid. It's very interesting, and I'm actually kind of excited to see where it goes. Interesting TV news? Freeform has basically canceled all their shows. What is happening? What is the entertainment industry doing? Are they okay? Probably not, right? I'm very confused. I'm very interested to see what's happening. They ended Good Trouble before season 5 has aired and canceled Cruel Summer. So they're just like things that are... Wait, hold on. I have a follow-up question. Are these things that are already filmed? Like filmed and edited and ready to go out the door? Or is it... Or is it something else? When has the entertainment industry ever been okay? Listen, sometimes they vaguely understand things that are happening in the world. I need these. I'm gonna need more end rods. It's fine. Good Trouble Season 5 is being aired and canceled. Okay, so Season 5 is going out. The whole thing is canceled, but it's still going out. We need stream. Actually, if I do it right with the lights, you wouldn't need a ton. No, I won't, because everything's going to be covered in glass panes. Never mind, I've circumvented the system. I understand everything now. We're going to focus on that version, because I don't want to go hunt down more glass. Or not more glass, more ice. I'm going to put one... This is going to be annoying for my inventory. Cruel Summer was going to be renewed probably because season 1 was very good, season 2 wasn't. They also canceled their animated show Praise PD after 1 season. Was that the cult one? No, that was on Hulu. I think that was the one on Hulu. Praise PD was the cult one? Was there more than one cult show that I'm thinking of right now? What a sentence to say. Oh no, it is that one for sure, Z's. I was interested to see what that one would do, but apparently not. Not gonna happen. You worked on it? Nice. That one. Oh, I understand where I'm going now. I know what's happening. It's interesting. I don't understand what's happening in the entertainment industry, but it's all probably the after effects of everything to do with the strikes. Because nothing has recovered since then. There's still conversations going on. Everybody's still talking about how shit everything was from that, and it just keeps going. Still confused why when HBO Max dropped the HBO from the name, they also removed a huge amount of their HBO content like Westworld and Watchmen. I'm confused about that one as well, because I don't get it. I don't understand what happened. It's the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. Weirdly, Disney have kept a bunch of shows. What are they doing? Buck Max still mad they got rid of Over the Garden Wall. I mean, it's not even just Over the Garden Wall. There's a ton of shows that, like, a whole bunch of those services were like, yeah, what if we just get rid of them and not say a single thing about it? And most of them are like small niche animated things. And this has basically resulted in every sort of streaming platform forgetting the fact that like Breaking Bad is as popular as it is now and had more success now because they let it be on a streaming service well after it was done airing and people got to see the thing that they liked eventually. It's so weird. I still don't know what I'm doing. I think I do it like this. I think. We'll find out. I'm just slip sliding away. We had a Lucky Block stream this year, right? Wasn't a fake memory? I don't know. I don't remember anything. I don't even know what happened yesterday. That's not true. No, I know what happened yesterday. I went to the cafe yesterday. It was a nice time. I wrote 4,000 words and then wanted to cry. Because I wrote 4,000 words and that was a lot of words to write in 2 hours. 3 hours? It's telling me about ads? Yes, you can see the thing for ads. You remember what you had for breakfast this morning? I did not have breakfast this morning. So yes, I remember, but I remember that I had nothing. It's fine. And then it should just be the thing in the middle. I think I could technically get away without the thing in the middle, but I like the look of having a center thing. We also have Doctor Who now. Yee, it's the new season. We got new Doctor Who. Or not the new season, it's the new in-between. but close enough to a new season. And it's got Donna, and it's got what's his face, who has unfortunately now passed away. But this was like the last thing that he was on, and everybody feels a lot about it. And you know what? I understand that. No, it's what's his? Oh God, what is his name? Wilfred? Bernard. Bernard. But I think his name is Wilfred. I did this yesterday, and I don't know why. David Tennant isn't dead. No. But the actor that played Donna's father passed away. And this is the last thing he's in. His character's called Wilfred. I only remember character names. I keep calling actors by, like, their character names. But that was the last thing he was ever in. Which made me feel a whole bunch, because those episodes of David Tennant's series made me bawl my eyes out. If you ever want to see me cry, just remind me that that David Tennant didn't want to go, and I'll just cry at you. I'll just cry at you. I need to knock out that. And then I grab that. And then pop. Pop. And I'll just remind you of Frieren, it'll be fine. Frieren doesn't make me cry the same visceral way that David Tennant's goodbye episodes did. Ziploc, I want to say thank you for the writing sprint practice, because there was a 1,000-word final paper I had to write in an hour because it was due a week earlier than I thought. I got full points too because that class was very lax with grading. I see. Have fun with the ads, by the way. I see. I see? Well, you know what? I'm proud of you. I don't think I can be upset with you when one time I wrote a paper like the hour before the class happened. In college. So stressful if it weren't for the writing sprint practice, I wouldn't have gotten it in. Well, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad it worked out well. Okay, but time, that is the funnier number. That is the funnier funny number. I need moss. I need more moss. Don't hit me. That's fine. I need the music to be louder. Kubi, I love you. You do not drown out the sound of Christmas music playing in the world. Alright. Let's do... this. We're gonna lose moss, by the way. I don't really care about that though, because it's renewable. Is there anything down there? Lots of torches. That's fine. I'm asleep. Good night, everybody. Have a good night, Darren. Thank you for stopping by. Banged out an essay in an hour before. It's not a writing specific course. Usually there's a pretty reliable formula to writing a paper. I mean, even in English classes, you could do it in an hour for some things. As long as it isn't that serious, you're good. I'm gonna do this one here. then you come over here. We're going to do like this. And then we just get rid of all of this. And we'll probably replace some parts of that with like some particles as well. I don't want to completely negate that space. I just want to work around it. So I want to have like a pretty good spread of like things on the sides. We're going to do some of the big crystals off to the side of that as well. It's just going to be like getting the feel for it. Can you start to see the vision? Can you see it a little bit? I found my favorite Christmas song is the Faz Ghost singing Jingle Bells Ghostily. No, but yes. Okay. You're just saying nya, Aether. That's just a nya. You can't say yes and say that's not a nya. Come on. If you don't see it, then you're living in delusion. It's not. It is, though. No, it is. I hate to break it to you like this. Let's put one up on that 3, but we're gonna do the underneath. Would be this one? Should be this one. Furry in denial like Ether. Yep. Just furries everywhere. Okay, we need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the bottom layer of that. I think in this one we will leave out the centerpiece. So it will be sea lantern less, just to be different. We need to go down 9 from here. I need to be at 162 for my feet. Not high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're not building a roller coaster. You can use exclamation point Discord, or not Discord, project to see the project. We'll go a couple more down. Smack. We might have to trade out wings today. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to like trade to fix them. 162. Oh my god, did I get it perfect? Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so good at this. I want it to be there. And then it should go. That was wrong. That's fine. I'll get that block back eventually, maybe. And it is white in the centers of this one. I did remember. Okay. But still, the video game industry stuff that's going on right now is super weird and super interesting. And I'm very... I don't know. I'm not hopeful about a lot of things changing for the better in the industries right now. I feel like every time industries make changes, it's always for the worse. And we keep seeing instances of literally industries making the worst decisions possible. But I am interested to see where it goes. By the way, Genshin is not immune to bad industry choices. I think most of their writing staff walked out very early on in the game. This is not a joke. A lot of it left. Like, a lot of that team walked out very early on. Wow. There's some very early on stuff that people were very excited about, and then a completely different team took over because of the way that the company was treating them. So, the game is in itself a bad industry choice. I do agree with that in principle. I know that there's a lot of rats that like Genshin, and I'm not shaming you for liking the game. I still like playing Destiny 2. That game also has a lot of bad industry choices embedded into it, but just make sure you're aware that, like, even the games you love the most have had a lot of, like, ups and downs. No one is safe, no one is immune. How did I do that? Nope, that's the wrong one. You! Wait. I fucked up. No. Wait. Yes. No. No, you can shame me for liking it. I know I'm a weeby simp. That's not why I'm shaming you. Woo, that's not the shame. You can be a weeby simp all you like. I'm not gonna shame people for liking what they like. Craft. Wow. And white panels there. This is going to get annoying to work around, but it'll be fine. Up, 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 up. Is it playing sad Minecraft music now? It is playing sad Minecraft music now. Well, not sad. All Minecraft music sounds sad to me now. Just makes me sad, I guess, is the better way to phrase it. Hi, Bands, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And I'm not doing the middle, so we haven't skipped that, we're just not doing it. This one goes there. This gets cut out. This gets put in there. That gets put there. this becomes that. And that'll get fixed later on. I need to get rid of that extra panel down there. That's the only thing that's still stuck on this that I don't actually want, but we need to come down here anyways because I want to do sparkles. My teachers have been doing sentimental shit for their last days of classes and makes me want to cry every time. That's okay, you're allowed to cry. You are definitely allowed to cry about it. You don't have to not cry. Cry if you want to. Popcat cereal. What kind of cereal though? Been doing so much art lately, been fun to just get silly with it. Hell yeah. Do here? No, let's do here. Head empty only cereal? But what cereal? Is it good cereal? What cereal is it? What if I want the cereal? Fans, you have to share. I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch does sound good. Craves? Oh, no, but those were delicious. I did like that cereal actually a whole bunch. I haven't seen that in the store in forever though. Fucked up. Hold on. Gib. Thank you. Let's do... And then while it's still night, I want to walk to elsewhere on the ring just so that I can be away from it, not standing on top of the thing. And then we're gonna look at how this looks. Just in general. Obviously there's some parts that are gonna look very different. But like, I'm gonna have stuff here. Don't think that I'm like skipping out on this section. There's gonna be stuff where I am standing. It's just that I want it to look different and I want to focus on getting this specific design first so that I can not jump around with all of my ideas all over the place forever. I think doing one or two without the center thing will actually help add some like depth. Maybe something in the middle too? Maybe. Wow. Okay. Now, let's go this way. And let's put another one up above. Right here. We are gonna need more glass and stuff. But that'll be fine. That is invisible. You are invisible, my friend. Whoop. I'm still messing around with some design stuff in my head, but I'm largely trying to not over-design this part because this part is meant to be, I don't know how to say it, magical? But not, how do I say this? It's meant to be magical, but like free-flowing, and if I plan this out too much, it will look like bad. Because it will look like too planned. Wife turned off this stream. Sorry about your wife. When did we get what? I can't tell what you were saying. Who added that? The mods have been playing with the 7TV emotes. While I wasn't looking. Who added stuff recently? Is that not 7TV? Is that BTTV? That's BTTV. No, it's not. It's not anywhere. It's cursed. It's not existent. I can't find a record of that existing in 7TV or no, I know you guys are saying it's 7TV, but I can't see any record of it existing as part of my emote list on 7TV. I can't see it. It's not there. It's not there. So it has to be like a global emote, right? That's a global emote. Quota's good. Quota got added. I like Quota. Quota's a good emote. If you're gonna use an emote, that's a good one. That's bizarre. Hold on, now we have to look at this again. Because there's literally nothing else added. No, it was TIFF. Oh, it was a TIFF ad! When did this get added? TIFF? How did you do this? When did you do this? No, I see it in the list for Trader Valkyrie emotes for me. That's because it's the 7TV stuff I have. That's not... It's not on Twitch. It's just in my list. When did you do that, Tiff? How'd you get in? I don't know what happened. The mods are doing things. Oh, wait, that one's cute. Hold on, here's another one that I like. There you go. Have that one. That's for you, chat. That's the wrong one. No, it's not. That's the right color. It just looks funky. Interesting. Lighting does weird things. Red Elf fills me with joy. A snake. No. Wait, it doesn't look like that in OBS. I'm so free of this. Oh my god. Okay, the snake emote looks like an Among Us. The snake emote looks like an Among Us on, like, some platforms. In OBS, it doesn't look like sus. I'm free here. I'm free. I'm free. There's no Among Us here. You can't Among Us me here. I won't see it. I'm free. I live in ignorance now. Stop saying sussy snake, please. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. One day I'm gonna ban Ether for sus crimes. I need more. I was so happy living unknowing of this. Well, if I have to know it, then so do you. Congrats, we live here together now. Nope. That one needs to be white and I don't have the white in my hand, so we're just gonna skip it for the moment. Why the video game industry like this, though? Why the everything industry like this? Why they keep making weird choices and then going, it'll be fine. Why is nobody else trying to capitalize on Among Us? Hold on, no, that's a real question. Why aren't more industries trying to capitalize on Among Us? No, I know it's Innersloth, but like, do you think Innersloth is just like inundated with like requests from studios to like feature the IP and stuff, or like use Among Us for their shows and things? Do you think they're just getting those emails all day, every day, and then just laughing at things and saying no? How many TV shows do you think were pitched with, if we can get the Among Us people to give us the IP, we could make so much money off of this? I completely forgot that I once banned Ether as a Tommy Innit replacement. Did you? No, that makes sense though. I remember that, fuck you, L. One thing I learned recently, the devs behind Among Us actually allow fan merch to a degree. There are terms, of course, but still pretty cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that there's more and more, like, well, I mean, like, think about it. Like, all of, like, the streamers out there that allow, like, merch up to a point. That kind of model lets people do a lot of cool stuff. It's also like free advertising, pretty much. Companies that don't want to do it are a little bit silly. Except Disney. If we can keep Disney getting mad at like people making fan art and fan things, then we have a way to punish anybody that tries to use AI technology for bad things, because then we can just feed it Disney art. Ether is one band for me, with a note for the band being Tommy Innit replacement. Ether's like the least Tommy Innit person I know. Well, that's not true, because I feel like Tommy Innit would also just yell dick and balls. I feel like the big studios just assume they can't or don't like the terms Innersloth specify, or the other way around. Interesting. Because $10 they want lifetime rights to the use of Among Us? Oh, definitely. Oh, 100% they'd want lifetime rights to it. Very live! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in! Where was the last sparkle? Was up. Let's put the next one down. So we'll put this right here, and I need- oh no, I need more panes again. Welcome in, I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? If you're still around, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to just pop out and ignore me. The movie that used Among Us like as a cool foreshadow point. I can't remember what the movie was called, but I know it was only used at the beginning of the movie. Interesting. And thank you for the follow, Barry. And hi, Rabbity. Oh, hi, Moss. There's just moss on the ground. There's just moss everywhere. How's stream been? It's been good, but how was yours? I hope you had a fun time. I have stuff in here. I should have just made them up there, but it's really annoying to do that in the air. Let's do that much. Oop. I made a mistake. Hold on. I've unmade my mistake. Extremely fun. Play Pokemon Black version. Got a bunch of new party members. Nice! I remember, because I didn't play Pokemon Black myself, but when it came out, I had friends that were playing it a ton. And I remember watching them play it, and it was a very good time. I'm glad you had a good time. No, we're just playing hardcore Minecraft right now, and I'm working on something that is technically a side project. Technically a side project. Technically. Chat's gonna make fun of me for that forever, though. So we're just doing a whole bunch of, like, light-up crystals around this build. So I've marked out a... This is technically an oval. You can see it kind of better on the minimap, but I don't have, like, the big map so you can zoom in. Technically, there's that giant oval over there, and we've made it, like, at an angle, and then I'm covering it in all of these little light-up crystals that look really nice when it's night and the shaders are on. This is a side project. I would know, because this is also how I do side projects. Listen, it's just a side project. It's just a silly little side project. I'll definitely get to the big builds that I started for the lore stuff eventually. Eventually. Look 6, thank you. But I do hope you had a good stream, and if you need to raid and run and, like, go get a snack or go get, like, some rest after stream, please feel free to do so. Don't feel like you have to stick around at all. But to all the people that stopped by, welcome! I thought that was Moss for a second. We're fine. Welcome in. I hope you guys have a good time chilling, or if you also need to run, don't feel bad about it. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. We're not going to slam face into the moss. We're not going to slam the face into the moss. I didn't even touch the moss. We're fine. I'll eventually stop eating sand. Oh my bad, I thought we were lying. Stop eating sand. Time. Stop eating sand. No sand. No sand. I'm making a jail for the rats, and it's just going to be a concrete pit where you cannot reach the sand. You can't get there. But sand tasty? No. No. No sand. No sand. You can't eat the concrete, though. You can't eat the concrete. You can't eat the concrete. You can't eat the concrete. You're not gonna have any tools with which to break apart the concrete. If you're just gonna sit there and lick the walls, I guess I can't stop you. Concrete tasty. Oh no, not even... it's not even safe with the raiders. The raiders are also going to eat the walls. You know what? Mothman doesn't believe in you. Mothman would believe in you if you stopped eating the walls. But you're eating the walls. Mothman doesn't believe in you. It's concrete, baby. Lies? How would you know? You don't speak for Mothman? I feel like I can speak for Mothman in my chat. Nuh-uh. The fuck do you mean nuh-uh? That's my chat, not your chat. My chat. I speak for Mothman here. Can you though? Well, unless the person with the username Mothman comes into chat and says otherwise. Yeah. Rockstar Snacks, concrete is the full meal. I'm not safe anywhere. I'm not safe anywhere. Mothman is definitely a Twitch account, Woo. There's no way somebody has not claimed the username Mothman on Twitch. No way. Also, some ads are about to play in a minute. So to all the people that are not safe from the ads, I'm so sorry. You'll be free soon, though. Don't eat concrete. Concrete is not good for you. It does not provide you with any sustenance. Stop trying to eat rocks. Okay, but I do like "Oh no, cat just died, Peepo sad." It is my favorite emote. It is indeed my favorite emote. Stop. Star! Star! Even you?
What's up?
Even
My name
Star.
Mothman and I'm defo not Carol. Asterisk 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 you don't speak for me. Eat all the asterisk 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 asterisk.
Eat all the
you
what?
want. And
Eat all the what?
Asterisk 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 yeah concrete too.
Eat all the what? Unknown. Man, Mothman, that is definitely not just the TTS talking. Certainly didn't tell us what you could eat. Cannot gift to just Mothman. Probably dude kept getting too many random gifts. Yeah, you can turn off that setting. I have that turned off too. If I don't follow a channel, I don't get random gift subs. Mostly because it happened like one too many times where like I'd get gift subs from like random channels that I really didn't like, and I was like, I don't need this. I also had that turned off for Hassan's channel. I didn't follow Hassan's channel for a long time, and still, somehow, the Twitch API broke and I would get gift subs. It was interesting and weird. Hey, I know you guys keep snoozing the ads, but let's not snooze the ads again, please. Thank you. Let them run. I already warned chat. They were ready for it. Now it's just 5 minutes later.
Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans.
One of the mods snooze the ads. Yeah, you can snooze them. You can do it like, it's like a limited amount. So you technically have 3 snoozes for like an extended period of time, and then it resets one of the snoozes. And it skips the ad. Well, it doesn't skip the ads. It sets the ads back for another 5 minutes. That's all it does. Mods can snooze ads. I have it turned on so the mods can see things, but it looks like they can also snooze them. But I don't want to use up all the snoozes at the first hour of stream. So don't know where I'm going. Because that's good right there. Because if they can see the notification for it, they can snooze them. Is that enough space in between? There's not a way to actually snooze them, right? No. You have to hit the button. I guess you could accidentally hit the button, but I thought it asked you to confirm. Snooze. Because it also offsets the rest of the schedule as well, and also does pre-rolls, which is why I have the schedule set so that it turns off most of the pre-rolls for people. I need to go 9 down from here. 79. Have a good lurk, Barry. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. The only 2 mods are Icy and me, and like I keep only hitting the X to get rid of the whole thing each time because it blocks off chat and annoys me. I don't know. I'm definitely not hitting it because it's happening while I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know what's happening if it keeps snoozing it then. I don't know how many down that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Come on, come on, come on. If it's not you and it's not me, who's in the walls? Fans, you're not in the walls. No, I'm pretty sure it's not you guys. I don't think it's Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't have that ability to click things. Nor should it. Anyways, the ads start. We just sit and wait now. We stare at the ads. We wait for them to start. On the walls and you can prove nothing? Can you tell the people to stop moving? Somebody's moving in the apartment building and I could hear them like just throwing things around in their room all day. Starting soon, so is it starting now? What about now? No, that hates me. Hold on. Wait. Is it? Was Twitch broken today? Maybe Twitch is broken. Maybe it's not even the mods. Maybe Twitch is just straight up broken. Now it's playing the ads. It acted like it wasn't going to play them for a second though. Straight up looked like it wasn't going to play them for a second and then went, no, they're there, they're real, they're fine. Interesting. Yummy ads. You've now been given your ads. You are now free or something. I think I'm one more down than I need to be, but I'm not upset about that. I'm not getting ads for some reason? Okay, so if the ads are running and you're not seeing ads, it is because Twitch cannot find something to serve you. It's doing the ad break. I can see the ad break happening. It's just it's the mystical things in the back end of Twitch cannot serve you an ad. Wow. It might be region specific. It might have been that you saw an ad too recently. There's a couple little things that go into it. Not all of them I understand, nor will I ever understand them. So, but that's how a lot of like ad services work. This is actually not that unusual. Generally, services will be like, okay, can I serve you something? Okay, I show you something. Can I not show you something? Then nothing appears in that spot. There are whole like industries based on making sure that there are ads in those spots, which is really interesting and weird to think about. Are they great? No, in fact, there's a lot of issues with a lot of those ad serving services. Like, I don't know how many people saw the Safiya Nygaard video that was about the corset dress she posted like a couple weeks ago? A week ago? An amount of time ago. But they kept getting like all of these ads from TikTok about like this very specific dress, and it was very much, very obviously not the creators' content. Like, the creators had posted videos about this dress and had like put these things out there, and then their content was getting reused by all of these like shady like knockoff sellers in order to push a product. Like, there's a whole like, it's not Sophia, it's Safiya. You can go look her up on YouTube. She's a YouTuber. I don't know how else to explain Safiya Nygaard. She has a lot of things that she's done over the years, but she is just a YouTuber. But it was an interesting video in like, there was like a little bit of a breakdown of like all the things that they saw and all like the weird like drop shipping companies that they saw. But like, TikTok allowed those ad sales to go through. Like, whatever service they are using to service their ads, let all of these ads that are the exact same ad over and over and over again from all of these, like, seemingly different storefronts with content that, if they could match it in their system, they could have found the content creators whose content it was. It's so interesting and so weird, and I hate it. The ads industry is terrible. I don't like. I used to watch her all the time because silly but interesting videos. Yeah, she kind of does. I think the best way to think about Safiya Nygaard's content is she kind of goes, I'm curious about this thing in the world, therefore you are going to go on an adventure with me to learn about this thing in the world. And there's been a number of instances, and she's not the only content creator that's done this one, but there's a number of instances where she will go through and like go find things like this, where you go onto a platform and see what it's trying to sell you. TikTok, like, is one of the worst right now, but like a ton of creators have done this for like Instagram and other like platforms to be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna buy all these shitty products that they keep advertising to me and see if they're actually shit or not. Hi, Ibit. I think Danny has done a couple of these, as has Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden have both done these kinds of videos before. They're really interesting. They're really fucked up, but they're really interesting. There's your YouTube content recommendation for the day, is just go watch videos where people go see the shitty products that get sold on the internet. They're the same person? They are not the same person. And also Curtis Connor was there for some of that show. I love that they had to make that song though. I love that they made that song. Annie. Not with an I. But also generally good like YouTubers that I've liked. Most of the people that I bring up that I like, I would highly suggest looking up if you are bored and have a moment. They've done some hilarious stuff. Genuinely good people. Like their stuff very, very much. Okay, that one's good now. The stars moving scared me. Hold on, I want to do this. Yeah, no, this is coming along. This is also very much just like how the tree with its kind of like awkward ugly duckling stage. This is it's gonna look cool. It's gonna look very cool. Thoughts on the day before Dev shutting down? I think it's so funny. I talked about it a little bit earlier in stream, but like they flipped assets for that game. They did a whole bunch of sketchy shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck they expected. I don't know what the fuck they expected, but they got an ending that I guess they deserved. I saw some people making some funny jokes. It doesn't exactly work for timing, but it was like the day before it came out and the day after Fantastic shut down. Which I just really like as a turn of phrase, because it really did feel like it. It was 4 days. Fantastic existed up until 4 days after their game came out. And then they were gone. They just... I don't know what they expected. I think Philip DeFranco put it best. He was like, did they think they had plot armor? Did they actually think that they had some sort of plot armor that was going to save them from the end results? Their little message made me laugh. Which message? I don't know if I saw that. Was it like something that they posted about like how we did our best? What is Fantastic and Day Before? It is a game. Is a game that came out on the 7th, and it was a lie. I would highly suggest looking at some in-depth videos about it, because it's the most I'll say about it is that it was a scam of a game. Studio said it was working on a game for years and years, flipped assets, made a shit game. It was a scam. I met someone who genuinely didn't know who Markiplier was, and I realized how different my world is from lots of people and how chronically online it was for a whole year. Panda, I don't know if I could ever describe you as chronically online compared to what most people mean by chronically online. I don't think I could ever describe you as chronically online. No, but like even like a couple years ago when you started showing up here, I don't think I would have described you as chronically online then. Because at that point, all everybody had was the internet and there wasn't a lot happening outside. That's too far away. Whoop. Normally online is the accepted term though. I think what most people mean when they say chronically online or like because I've also heard terminally online, but I don't necessarily understand the difference in what people actually mean there. Is that you just don't think about real life. And again, during COVID, there was no real life for a little bit. There was no real life for a little bit. Everybody is forgiven of their internet-based shenanigans, kind of, during that time period. Hi, skeleton. Come on. I'm chronically on Phasmophobia. I can't deny that one. I want to hop over that. Thank you. I think terminally online means that you treat every online beef as an earth-shattering war. I do hate those people. I not like despise, but like that's just Twitter actually. That's just Twitter. That's Twitter. Both chronically online and don't know anything anyone is talking about at the same time, just in different areas of the internet. Oh, I'm hopping into a hole. So we're just gonna keep doing this really. So we'll space these out, and again, we're going to do some of these that are a little more like thick with ice and a little bit less see-through. And then what will happen is we're going to go through the entire area and do even beyond, which is why I say I'm going to be falling a whole bunch, is because legitimately I'm going to be up in the air just running around with like moss, like putting things up. Just up into the sky. No, you don't get to eat the moss. No moss for you. It's almost always online. Hardly left my computer for like 90% of last year. I just didn't go into VCs because online people scare me and still kind of do. Panda. Trust me. Trust me. You're not alone in that. You're very much not alone. Put this one. Hold on. Where did I start that one? There. I want to make sure that I'm not making it too even. No moss. No moss for the rats. No, and it's okay to be scared of VCs and stuff. I don't particularly like VCs. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'll never show up in VCs in my own Discord again. There's a kind of soft spot in my heart that is an exception for the VCs in my own Discord. I almost never go into VCs in other Discords. I think I maybe once, for a hot minute, went into a VC in like Phil's and like maybe one or two other people like Discords. I just don't do it. I just don't do it. I just don't want to do it. The other exception was like IRL friends. Because there were some Discords like during like the dead middle of COVID that I'd go sit in, but those were like some IRL friends and like extensions of those friend groups that I'd go hang out with. That was the exception. I just don't like sitting with strangers. I have to know the people in call, can't join with strangers. Strangers, like complete strangers, definitely can't do it. I think the 1 or 2 times I've hopped into other VCs was I knew one person already in the VC and I was like, this is fine, I can hang out here. I have trouble with multiple voices, especially close in tone. That's true too. I also have that problem, which is why I don't talk a lot in VCs. If I join and I'm not that familiar with the community, I just listen. I will often just be muted. Auditory processing issues? That makes sense too. There's some podcasts that I used to listen to where like I legitimately could not differentiate some of the hosts. That's probably not an auditory processing issue. They were just that close in tone. Panda. You are bread. I'm at least a little bit scared, but not really. Panda. 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 I'm only active in 3 Discord VCs, mostly 2. No, that's fair. Panda. VCs. Clover, are we giving you flashbacks to the office? Oh, I need to go rename the one that I named Gay Jail. I meant to fix that earlier today and then I forgot. The living room is just labeled Gay Jail right now. I'm changing it back. I don't want it to be Gay Jail. As a joke, that's fine, but I don't want to leave that for an extended period of time. Oops. I'll change it back after stream today. Sometimes my brain says it's okay to talk, sometimes it says not a chance. No, that's okay. Again, I'm going to say this again, and I think I've said it before. I'm a huge advocate for people on the internet finding the most comfortable way to interact with the communities that they want to interact with. Sometimes that means participating in every bit of everything that the community has to offer. Sometimes it means lurking on the fringes of it because you don't want to get involved in like all the VCs and all the stuff. Sometimes that means some days you go in and you do a ton of stuff, other days you don't. There's no wrong way to do it, really. As long as you are happy, you're fine. Nope. That's a storm. I would bet good money that that is a storm. Oh, also, do you guys like the new Twitch emote? I think my favorite description of it was from Phil, calling it a... What did he call it? He called it an NFT looking emote the other day. On his stream, he was like, it looks like an NFT. It does. It does. It's really funny that it does. When I interact, I'm very comfortable interacting with y'all, but for whatever reason, it's just hard for me to stay active, even when I really want to be. This is one of the places I feel most comfortable and safe in, however, and I love all of you very much, /platonic. No, Rabbity, that's okay. You participate in communities up to your comfort point. Again, I've seen a lot of people get really stressed in a lot of communities about like, I'm not participating enough. I'm not doing enough of XYZ. I'm not like active in this community and therefore nobody knows who I am. Let me tell you, there are people, for example, since I'm already thinking about Phil, there's lots of people that are in Phil's early gang society or gang or whatever. It's pegs. It's pegs. It's called pegs. Chat calls it pegs. Tons of people in there that like I see once in a blue moon. And I'm like, you know what? These are outstanding members of this community. They don't talk that often. They don't do a ton that I see all the time. They're just existing and they're having a wonderful time. Every now and then I can catch one of them yelling something in chat and my brain just goes, ah, a good person. Love them. Good people. 10 out of 10. So don't worry about participating a ton or participating like all the time. You participate when you can. There have been PEGS members that have like been in like they've got tons of school stuff going on and they'll be like, I have so many things to do and I might not be here, and everybody's like, that's fine. You come back whenever you can. You don't have to worry about it right now. And then you hear updates from them and they're like, I got this job in this cool industry and I'm so excited for the work that I'm going to be doing and it's everything that I've ever wanted to do. And you just sit there and you just feel a whole bunch of emotions going like, oh, they're happy. If you're doing well and you're having a good time, you're doing enough. I fell. I'd like to point out that if you're a rat at any point, I know of you, you could not exist in the community for years. And if you come back, I'll be so fucking excited to see you with the same level of enthusiasm if you literally just left to go grab a glass of water. No, that's true. That's so true, though. There's definitely, like, Darren just popped in. We haven't seen Darren in forever, but it's just like, oh, Darren's back. Good time. No judgment, no anything. Life is hard enough. Life is hard enough. You don't have to worry a single thing about, like, anything here. No, that's Lona. I miss Jay too. I think Jay's doing good. I need to send Jay a message. I promised to send pictures of some stuff I was working on, and then I got distracted. Does anyone have the WikiHow link, How to Live Life? Because I can't figure it out. Well, see, you do some stuff that makes you happy and ensures that you can live, and then you do your best. And that's all you can do. Literally, if any of you are ever feeling like super anxious about things and like you keep going, well, I'm just messing up this thing in my life, I want you to know that you can make all the mistakes in your life and you can still have lived a very good life. Don't stress too much, and I know that's an easy thing to say and a hard thing to do. But you'll get there, and you'll be fine. Make things. Be happy. Do crimes count as mistakes if you get caught? I should not be saying that to Ether, of all people. I should not be saying that to Ether, of all people. Ether, no. Ether, no. He's doing cool shit. We send each other random message / updates, which I think is funny. Because, like, it means I send him pictures of my display cases. Nice. I don't know what any of us are thinking saying no Ether is going to actively do. Ether, I'm not going to bail you out of jail if you get stuck there. Don't spray people with bleach. Don't do that. No, no, no. Okay, we need more of those. And then... we're fine. You're a bitch. We're fine. Do not hack the ankle monitors. Hold on. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. No. Yeah, you have to pay for the ankle monitor. If something happens and it breaks, you're gonna get charged so much fucking money. Don't. With consent from the government. Okay, I guess. I can't argue with you on that one. Nope. Ankle monitors are also, like, terrible. Now they've gotten much cheaper. I know they've gotten cheaper. They're still expensive. I'm gonna bedazzle my ankle monitor. He would do both, Panda. He would hack the ankle monitor and then he would bedazzle it. They're thinking about attaching one to every person waiting for an immigration court. They were giving them cell phones, which can also be used to track. Listen, I know everywhere is bad, but every day I wake up and I go, what if I just leave? What if I just leave? What if I go live in the ocean? Would country time me up? Some lawyers are of course pushing back, but we shall see. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I hope it doesn't come through. I hope they manage to push it so far back that everybody realizes how fucked up it is. I hate the world. I hate it. I hate it. We need to go... that too. It should go 1, 2, 2, and then it goes 1, 1. And we're doing this here. That's right, right? Yeah, that's fine. Why can't we just be fucking nice to each other? That's... Can't bill enough hours for that, I guess. That's a joke, but it's really not. I don't know. Every now and then I get reminded of the fact that the, like, income disparity between the, like, top and the bottom class now for the US is worse than what it was for the French Revolution. And I, every now and then, just hope a little bit more that we could just make the French Revolution happen. I think that might be fine. Hold on, let me just go slide my face against the moss again. Ow. Why am I doing this without a totem in my hand? Unknown. We'll do this one. I said I'm gonna fall down a whole bunch. Also, I'm just not gonna have a totem in my hand the entire time. Because you love the rats. I mean, I do love the rats, but I don't think I love you guys that much. I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about what if I died in the hardcore world, and then I go, it would be kind of funny, but also I would cry. I would cry a whole bunch. just want to put the oligarchs in the mood and force them to play Among Us IRL. We talked about who would definitely get voted off first, right? Did this happen in a fever dream or did this happen in a late night VC? Biggest question I walk away from some conversations with. Was that real or did I make it up? No, this was real. If Woo also remembers it, it's gotta be real. Oh, also a reminder, in case you guys haven't seen, because you guys voted for 6, and because you guys are silly goofy, and I played No Man's Sky, and it wasn't exactly something that all of the rats could join in on, I am adding a... Is this spot right? Yeah, it's a spot. I'm doing a, like, offline, so not on stream game night. We might even just do 2 of them, just to, like, let more people play, or to play multiple games. But it'll be, like, just a couple hours of, like, gaming with the rats. Especially since things are about to get super busy for the holidays and everybody's gonna disappear. And that's okay. What am I doing? That. Yeah. So you can go vote on the days, and then I think it's looking like Saturday for sure, and then I might add an extra one on Friday before the write-in for people. Just to let people play more games and to relax. Why are holidays so fucking stressful? Because they are. 'Tis the way it goes. 'Tis the season, I suppose? Pop. Do one more set. No, there's no pressure. You can come and sit in there and do nothing. You can listen to the rats yell. You can watch people play games. You can play the games yourself. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to participate. Again, let's loop back around to you don't have to participate in every event ever. Make sure that you're putting yourself first. Oh, I didn't do those. Hold on. There you go. I think this one's a little bit off center, and I think that's fine. We're not going to adjust it. We're just going to let it be. I work all 8 days leading up to Christmas, and multiple of those days will be going over my normal shift times, and I just want to sob just a little. Please take care of yourself. Please try to find time to take a break. As much of a break as you can if you are working in retail and doing that kind of stuff. Please take care of yourselves. Also be working so very much in the next 2 weeks. Please take care of yourselves. Both of you. And everybody else. Even the rats that aren't here right now. If you're listening to the VOD of this because you're busy and you can't be here for stream and you're going, that's me too. I'm also yelling at you. Take care of yourselves. And when I say yelling at, I mean in a positive way. Oh, I didn't put anything in the middle of this. Hold on, we have to... We're hacking. We're hacking. I'm in. No, don't eat moss. Don't listen to Multigreen Man. We did 3 with bills. No. You have nothing in the middle. You have nothing in the middle, so I did 2. Let's do a 3rd with something in the middle, and then we'll do the next one without one. Let me out. You're obnoxious. Okay. That's good. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Am I missing anything? No. I keep forgetting that lore crumbs are 750k instead of 500k. It's okay. You're gonna get a big lore crumb at some point. Probably not before the end of the year, but probably right around the start of January I want to have like a presentation of lore. I think my worst habit is fear of missing out. That's not a habit. Aether, it's okay to miss things. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Bump, bump, bump. On my schedule because I know it will be at odd times, but I've also asked for some extra hours because I'm stealing as much of that extra holiday pay as I can. No, that's fair. No, that's so fair. I'm always nervous about overtime or holiday pay now because a lot of time it ends up throwing me up a tax bracket or something that week and I end up making less than I would have in a normal week. Yeah, that can be annoying. Open Ziploc stream till lore mentioned. It's a good day. Hi T, you're awake. There's no lore here. Oh. No lore. No lore, none lore left beef. I wanna put this here? I'm gonna go for now because I'm starting to get a bit eepy. Have a good time zone, Rabbity. Hey, thank you for being a member of this community. Just know that we appreciate you very, very much. Your presence is always appreciated. And again, if you're a person that gets a little bit stressed about not participating in things, just know that you don't have to participate in everything. Participate up to what makes you happy. Always. No pressure to go to things, no pressure to participate in events. Nothing. You guys do what you need to do, and I will be here when I can be here. I want the white glass. I changed my mind. Let's make me happy. I can agree with that sentiment though. Oh, I fucked up. If I can see the moss, I will grab it. Oftentimes I do not see the moss when it falls. I'm pretty sure it's up there on the wall. That's not fireworks. Oh, it destroyed my bed. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Think a bed it is. Up. Well, I wanted to look at it tonight, but that's fine. It's still looking good. Like, that is roughly what I wanted from the start of this. We'll keep going around, we'll keep making it look different. It's really interesting to see the tops of those on there. That's so interesting. I wish I could zoom in further on that. Interesting. Hold on, I want to reset inventory. I want to get a better gauge of how much stuff I have left so that I can go see what I need to go grab more of. So I think I need more glass again, but like not at the same time. I saw that creeper. I saw that creeper. Did not appreciate that. No, that's plenty. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm running out. Let's do not gay though. That's probably fine because I need more of that anyways. One, two, one, two. I'll put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll be fine.
C sharp 5, C sharp 5, C sharp 6, G sharp 5.
Are you? It's the Among Us sound. It's the Among Us sound. It has to be the Among Us sound. Put the fucking snake in chat. Okay, if you guys can see the snake in chat, on some devices, it looks vaguely like an Among Us symbol. It doesn't in OBS, but if I go over it, if I go back over to Twitch, it looks like an Among Us symbol. Ether. Ether. How do I fight you? Does it? It does. Because it's got the little legs at the bottom. No. Nope. That does not mean that. That does not mean that. Jason Derulo. Oh, Aether. Maybe one more second of thought before you hit the send button. Maybe one more second of thought. Melahai's playing again. Okay, I posted this in the gaming chat, but I haven't spoken about it because it literally happened the other day. I was playing Minecraft. Oh, something in the spawn chunks is angry. That's not running. I don't know what's angry. Maybe you're a fighter like olden days with knights fighting for a king. Just point me and I go fight? Yes. Can you go fight Ether first, please? Thanks. That's been bothering me for weeks. That's been bothering me for weeks. That's probably even months. Every time I walk past it. I'd like to joust. That's not the thing that's happening here. This is not jousting. That's even worse. I'm worried about the rats now. Anyways, Melahai. Many of us remember other things that happened with Melahai once upon a time. And if you don't, I'm about to jumpstart your brain. So I've put together this mod pack. It has some mods that are like pretty common. It has some mods that I've found through other things. One of the mods, the Sophisticated Backpacks mod. Some mobs can spawn with backpacks on. And generally if the mob has a backpack on, they'll start playing music. So I'm wandering around the landscape. I just start hearing the sound of music around and I got really confused because I didn't have any music on. And so I started like following the music, and I went and it was like a hill. Like, hold on, let me go down here. So like there was a side of a hill and I was like, oh, it's coming from in there. And I started digging in and digging in and digging in. And I dug into a cave. There was an Enderman down there just staring at a wall. I had the most violent of flashbacks, and then I had to pause the game and think about my life for a few minutes. And then I killed the mob that actually had the backpack, and then I went on with my adventure with a backpack that now played ominous music. I know what I need. Poor guy? No. No, not a poor guy. I'm pretty sure he died on accident later. I wasn't really paying attention to where he went because it didn't matter at that point. Where did I put... I don't have any more, do I? I'm pretty sure I pulled all I had already made out. But do I have popped chorus fruit? That's the question. I hate when Endermen are underground staring at walls with Melahai playing. I'm so glad it's never happened before. Never ever. Oh, I do have more. I'm stealing these. I'm just stealing these. It will never happen again. And it has never happened before. And there's no way that it just reminded me of the entirety of like 2021, 2020. No way did it remind me of that entire period. Mm-mm. Is it wrong to just stare at walls? No. There's nothing wrong with just staring at walls. Absolutely nothing. What else is in here? How many not end rods. How many do I have actually? Do I have popped chorus fruit? This is a legitimate question for in the future when I need to make a ton more end rods because I keep using end rods in buildings. No, I have like none. Rats, we're gonna play a fun game called Target Practice. Wow. Great, are you a cat by any chance? It's a very cat thing to say. Loaf cat. Oh, that's so true. Actually, a lot of Anne's nicknames are just bread. That's not even a joke. It's just I keep calling her different bread shapes. I've called her a loaf. I've called her a roll. I've called her a croissant. I think I called her my little potato roll the other day because she was just curled up into a tiny little ball. And it was very cute. And I was eating a potato roll at the time, which might have shaped why I said that at her. Wow. Going to go bleach my eyeballs and brain. Good luck, Aether. Welcome, Javier. That's good, that's good, that's good. We'll go... I want more, though. I have to sneeze. I'm safe now. I'm going to ban the Among Us symbol. Can I ban the symbol from chat? Probably, right? Pretty sus. I mean, it's my chat. I can be sus in my own chat. Aether, breathe. You're fine. Oh, I missed. First try. We no longer think about it? Think about what? Do we think about this sign? If you ever needed a sign, it's here. Watch out. Where? Right there, where the sign is. From this angle, that sign looks like it's attached to that tree. Hold on, wait. I think I've accidentally found the perfect angle for an optical illusion. Wait. Yeah, it just looks like a large sign attached to that tree over there. What? Yep, that's because as soon as you move a little bit, you're like, oh yeah, no, that's not attached to that tree. But that one spot, like right there. That's attached to that tree. That's so dumb. I love video games. Now I just want to make optical illusions in Minecraft. Is there an excuse I could use to just make a whole bunch of optical illusions in Minecraft? Actually, you know what I really want to do at this point? I really, 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 really want to make a Find the Button room on Rat server. And by room, I mean it would be several rooms, but like a whole thing. I remember the Droppers optical illusions? That shit was amazing! That was amazing. I remember when those first started happening and it was like mind-boggling. It was very cool. New Visual Arts World 6 got just dropped. Go make optical illusions builds. I know a build that Listen, I'm not saying it would be perfect, but I do know which one of the gods we could probably do some optical illusions with. I'm pretty sure. Well. I think there might be two, actually. There might be three? Because you could do some fun portal optical illusions. For that. You could definitely do some fun underground optical illusions. But then I really think the most colorful of the gods could definitely have like a really trippy build somewhere in the world. Oh, shit. Now I'm just thinking of builds for things. I think this is the worst timeline. Now I'm just thinking about all the things that I want to build in the hardcore world. I need to focus on the Mumsa build. Listen, we're doing a Minecraft week this week. I decided it when I decided to play Minecraft today. I was like, well, I could do something on Thursday. And I was like, no, we have to just do a Minecraft week. We're going to try to get all of the crystals done this week. All of it. All of the floating crystals are going to be done this week. Whether or not I'm working on it off stream or not, it's getting done this week. Bard and Pit Dweller team up for Dropper map. I think Peaches would be down for that. So we might not have like the interiors done on everything, but we're gonna get all these crystals done. I'm pretty sure I can finish it in 2 streams. I'm not like saying that I'm guaranteeing that that's what we're doing, but I'm pretty sure I could get the majority of them done in 2 streams, and then we can spend a whole bunch of time working on other things. Maybe don't do Dropper map in Hardcore World actually, but I need to get the achievement. I don't have that achievement. Oop. I didn't mean to turn on shaders. I don't have that one. But but T, I don't have it. We could get it. What if I made a Dropper map? What if I made a dropper map for it? What if I made a dropper map for it? It'd be fine, right? It'd be fine. It'd be great. T would be fine. Let's not ignore the fact that I am literally not having a totem in my hand right now. There's just none in my hand. Splat Terraform fun. Is that just Splatoon? I think the next one needs to be here. Yeah. IDK, what I'm gonna do if World 6 ends? Cry probably? Well, don't do that. Don't cry. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't grab ice. Don't cry. I'll cry for you. Don't worry. I'll have it. I'll have it done. I'll do all the crying. And don't die. I'd do the crying anyways. I watched an episode of Frieren and I just started crying. Wasn't anything particularly sad happening. It just hit hard. Brain went, oh, I feel emotions about this. I guess I'll cry about it. And then I carried on with my day like normal. Definitely nothing else. I don't know what's gonna happen when I die in Minecraft though, in the hardcore world. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm going to do. Am I gonna just like switch over to playing another game? Am I gonna suddenly be very normal about it? What are the rats gonna do? How many people are gonna leave because they see the next hardcore world and they just remember World 6 and they just don't want it anymore? It's something that I think about. Not that extensively, but I do think about it. I do have ideas for the next worlds though. I have a lot of ideas about the next worlds. I'm very excited for them when they do happen, but at the same time, I don't know. You cry so hard and then terraform. I'm trapped here and cannot leave, unfortunately. I can't get out. I'm stuck here. Doors closed. I can't get out. Just can't. Oh. Way slippier than I thought. Untimes your zone. Oh, way sleepier. Way sleepier. Have a good sleep time. Take care of yourself. Up. Up, 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 up. We are in grindy stream time. I hope that this is a nice chill experience for all the people that are working on like tests and things and just need a moment to just exist. I hope this does nicely for those brains that are tired. I'm gonna put people to sleep on accident, I think. Up. Up. Grind streams, yee. I used to get really, really worried when I did really grindy streams, where all I did was like work on a big project for forever, because I used to think that everybody was just gonna leave. And then I realized very quickly, very extremely quickly, that the sounds of block game can just be nice. And like I do that, but it was different because I didn't know for sure if it would work for you guys. Did cheese streams help with the fear? Yeah, unironically and seriously, the cheese streams are what ultimately helped with it. Like, yes, I knew that that project was going to take a ton of time, and I still wanted to work on it off stream, just so that I didn't spend, like, literal years digging on stream. But I think the cheese streams really solidified the fact that the rats do not care. The rats will watch me break blocks for several hours and think about nothing. We'll do up. I should add a couple more redemptions. I'm gonna rework some of the redemptions and stuff for the 3-year thing. I have a couple of ideas. One of them actually involves cheese. This is not a joke. Well, it is a joke because it's not real cheese, but it is about the cheese block. A real rat is not scared of the grind. I guess I'm not a real rat then, because I'm very scared of the grind. The grind is terrifying. What the fuck? We don't get real cheese? No, but you get cheese block? I'm gonna do a couple of new redeems. I want to do a redeem to go dig 2 layers in a chunk in the end. And then I need to go out and pick some more areas that I want to do some stuff with in the end and be like, these are the designated cheese chunk spots. Because those will take forever to do and will be like once a stream it can happen. Not all the time. It's definitely going to be like a limited stream thing. Like, you guys can't make me go dig cheese chunks forever. I'm going to rework some of the other redeems. Like, I'm going to take away some things. And I know I'm scaring people when I say that. I'm gonna take away some things to give you updated versions of those things. So, oh, have no fear. You guys will still get a lot of the same redeems, but I want to rework them and what they mean and how many times you can have them and like some of that stuff so that I can make sure that my flow for like building streams is fine. I might also put together, because I already want to do, because like there's an ad happening right now. I want to hook up some more complicated stuff into stream. I talked about it before. There's like, thank you for the stretch. I am stretching already. There's some more like complicated bots that I can plug into stream that will help, that will kind of like bridge the gap between OBS and what's actually going on. So like if ads were happening, I would have something that would pop up a message in chat as the ad starts and maybe put something on screen so that people that are hopping in, or like if other rats are having an issue, like understanding why somebody's not answering a question that I'm asking, they can realize like, oh, ads are happening, this person might not be able to hear me right now, kind of stuff. So I want to rework some stuff and incorporate some of that. So like also like if somebody hits mutes the streamer button, like I want to be able to just have it automatically put in the like streamer is muted and maybe even a timer. Hey Tchaikovsky, yes, what's up? I essentially want to streamline it for myself and hopefully to make it a better experience, but that'll mean that we can do some other interesting things, and I'm hoping that that'll be fun. What's up, Woo? I want this. That was the wrong thing. Woo, I asked you like 3 times about it. It's fine. We can fix that later. That's not a thing to worry about right now. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Oop. Leave that one there. We'll leave that there. I don't want to put it too close to that. How close do I get there? Well, I guess like horizontally. Those two are really close. That one doesn't bother me, but there's a lot of vertical space. Do we just go extra far for this one? We might just go extra far for this one. Actually, no. If I did this the way I've done the rest of them, put it right about there, which I'll do. MJ! Thank you
Joel.
for the resub. Thank you for the Joel. Thank you for the fish. I think we may break from the pattern. We're gonna do it right here, but we're going to do it like this. And we're gonna do it up. And then whatever I do in the in-between spot, we're gonna push a little bit further in. MJ, thank you for the resub. 22 months. That's so much time. Oh no, now I'm just thinking about how much time has passed in the world. Why does time have to keep going? MJ, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is going well for you. I'm always happy to see you and your Joel emote. We mean time's asleep? That is true. Time is now asleep. Time is also passing. Passing us by. Floating through space. Spider. Trying to think of other interesting things that are happening in the world, but all I can think about is like just the weird upheavals that are happening in like the social media spaces now. I don't know if like media's gonna come out better with the big companies, or if we're about to witness like in the next 10 years a whole bunch of like companies just fall apart. I guess it could be both. I'm fine with it being both, really. I want to see a lot of the big companies fall apart so a whole bunch of smaller companies can come in and like do cool shit. I mean, think about even like all the smaller movie studios that like were negotiating with like all the groups before and like got the okay to do everything that they were doing. That's so funny to me. Like all the big studios were struggling and couldn't meet the demands and all these smaller studios were like, yeah, it makes sense, go for it. We'll follow those. We'll go by what you guys want. It's so funny. It's also really sad. It's really funny though. But one day things will change and hopefully it will be for the better. Remember, your money does things in the world. So if you are upset with the way that some studios are behaving and some like platforms are behaving, take your money elsewhere. Like, it doesn't feel like a lot, but if enough people commit to doing that, it can fuck over huge, huge companies. And that's kind of funny. Do I have any more of you? Not in my Getsies. Companies are nothing without the consumer? Yep. Which I feel like they seem to forget quite often. For some reason. It's true for every single company out there too. If they don't have the people spending money. They don't get money. So sometimes they make decisions and go, but this is the best decision for us. And the consumers are like, yeah, but your decision's jack shit. We hate that. We're not going to spend our money there anymore. And then the companies do the surprised Pikachu face. And go, what do you mean you're not going to spend your money here anymore? Nope. I didn't lie when I said I was going to be falling down a whole bunch. I just don't know how to be in the air in Minecraft and build. And I want to make floating islands in the hardcore world. I don't think that's a secret. I think I've talked about that before, but it's just... I just want to make floating islands. And how am I going to make the floating islands if I fall? Nothing happened. I'm fine. We're fine. See, listen, sometimes I go, I can't die in the hardcore world. I'm good at Minecraft. Not good at Minecraft, guys. What just happened? Almost death. Almost death just happened. Go review the tape. I don't want to re-experience it. Glad you have a totem? Yeah, what's up, Aether? You want me to reenact what I just did? Should I terrify you too? The totem was not in my hand. I got pushed off of this. What? It's like Minty said, I love the rats. I'm just not holding the totem to, help you guys feel a little bit of adrenaline. You know. My goodness. I'm so sorry, T. I'm so sorry. Why is my chat scolding me? It's the way that Icy wrote Ziploc with a period and just Panda Sank trading. Because you didn't die. Do you want me to die before I finish the Mumsa Castle? Hold on, let me do this really quick. Ooh. I'm gonna take away my face cam. Okay, now, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. But take away the oval shape. Add just a spattering of more lights in there. This is what we're going for. This is what we're going for. This is why we're not allowed to die in the hardcore world yet. It's perfect, thank you, Uber. It's not perfect, but I do love it very much. I like this build. The spiders, though, I don't like. I don't like the spiders. I also think we'll keep doing the panes to just reduce the amount of string that I have to go grind to collect for this, because I don't want it. Why are the Endermen in the house again? Why are the Endermen in the house? The Endermen hate me. Wow. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, no, it would have been the stupidest way to die. It would have been so very funny, though. Oop, that was the wrong block. T's leaving you reminders not to die. That's fine. We'll get there. Wait. Oh. Ooh, wait, hold on. I have ideas for future things with this. I'm definitely gonna need to go get the materials for these. Because imagine... Okay, so I know this is hard to imagine, but just imagination time. Take away the face cam. Okay, so you have tree over here, tree right here, and the tree off screen over here. All of them reach up into the middle, kind of the way that this one does. There's a whole bunch of like vines and leaves that are intertangled up into all this glass that's breaking up and out. Some of it even goes above. But underneath in this area, between all of the hanging tendrils of leaves, you have these branches that have, we're gonna call them string lights because that's the closest thing I can like compare them to, even though it's not really string lights, but you just have string lights throughout the entire thing to just give it a nice little glow. And then we'll put soul lanterns inside of the maze down here so that it's not overwhelmingly bright. It's just a nice glow. I have ideas. I know how to build in Minecraft. I know how to build in Minecraft. I don't know how to build in Minecraft. We'll get there though. I like your ideas? Thank you. I want ice cream now. That's not related. I think I just keep seeing the ice and my brain keeps going, ice cream. This is not a joke. I think that's where my brain is right now. Okay, we need to go down. I think this is far enough over. I don't want to exactly match it up. This is the other thing I'm running into, where I want to make sure that these are not exactly matched up. So I don't... That one seems fine. Because the one I'm looking at and that one up there are like a little bit off, but I think these two are going to be too close. So I think we need to come over just a smidge more. I have ice cream, Lou. I just am not going to get it to eat on stream. I have a pastry right next to me that I was like, I'll eat this on stream, and then I've gotten too involved in the building. And so I haven't eaten it. I don't need the food. I have the food. Don't worry, I'm great. I'm wonderful. I'm prepared with snacks. It's just stream time, not snack time. That's probably 9. Oh, oh. How'd I land? Is that 120 or 119? Wait, what are you? 118, so that would be 119. So we need to go down one more. Hi, Moonslated, how are you? I'm gonna pull that. actually, you know what else I want to do? Let's pull this over this way. I got to see sea cows for the first time today. Oh, they are so cute though. They are so cute though. They're so precious. We'll leave that there. And we're gonna pull this in. I think I might do this on these last couple because we have like 2 or 3 more right there. Miss the word cow. I mean, or miss the word sea. Cows are also adorable. Listen. Cows are so cute. I want to meet cows in person. Some of them are nice. Some of them are also mean. But if you find nice ones, they're so cute and so nice. Watching videos of cows that get to go out in pastures for the first time after like they've been oh, I'm gonna say forced, but when I say forced, I mean like they've been put there for their safety, but in their minds they have been forced. Much in the same way that I force Anne to go sit in the bathroom while I vacuum because otherwise she panics. But like once they've been like let out into the pastures again because the weather has passed, and they're just so fucking happy. They're so cute. So many cute animals in the world. We deserve none of them. I sang a song about a cow last year? Was it a cute cow? Aha. That's not what goes there. I'm still just thinking about Light No Fire. I'm so excited for the Light No Fire game. If you don't know what that game is or what I'm talking about, it's from the people that made No Man's Sky, and it's just fantasy, and I just I feel so much about it. Unironically also helped with a story that I've been working on. The song that they use in the trailer for that, which I won't play on stream because I'm 95% sure it would get me copyrighted. Because it's just straight up an Alt-J song. That song got stuck in my head for a week, and it's still stuck in there, but it helped me move forward with some of the story that I've been working on. Which is not the NaNoWriMo editing that I should be doing, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Oh, I didn't do the inside of this one either. That one has nothing in the middle, so we put middle in this one. Songs that inspire writing. Yee, I love them so much. This one really hit though. It was like, it wasn't even just like, oh, well, the song reminds me of this one part. No, my brain could now figure out everything that laid out perfectly for the story. Like, I had all the ideas already, and my brain was just like dragging on trying to figure out how to make it work. And it was like one song fixed all of the issues. My brain went, oh, I see now. I understand the everything. And then those guys are gonna have something else going on. Yeah, so we have 2 more. So we're gonna have one... Oh, I'm gonna run into the same issue again. Actually, if we put it up here... No, if we put it... I don't want to put it. If I do one right here, would that cut the distance and then I could just do the one and then we can fill in the space with other things? I don't know. Because the other one would go like right there, and that's really close physically to that. Let's just make this distance extra far and bring it to like right there, I think. I like the crystals floating about the towers like end crystals. I think I am just stealing from the end. Actually, no, but that makes sense for a Mumza build. Right? Because, like, I feel like the end is related to Mumza. Like, I know that in, like, his hardcore world, like, obviously there's the Ender King and stuff, but I feel like even in, like, fan art and stuff, usually Mumza's related to the end because of all, like, the purples and the stuff. Meant above, but all of it is vaguely NDE. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I think. This one. Up. Death Goddess vibes and the end being desolate or something. Yeah, no, it does fit. It's like the colors and then the vibe. It's the colors and the vibe. Because the end is very much, like, purple. And the void is just black. Baby cow song. Nope, brain just started singing Baby Shark. That's not the right song. Thank you, though, brain. Baby cow doo 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 doo, baby cow doo 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 doo, baby cow doo 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 doo, baby cow. I need to finish this outside area. We need to do some terraforming around here, but that's like later on worries. I've been focusing mainly on the interiors because that's the more difficult part to do. If we put it here, I can finagle the rest of that so it works out fine. And I think that actually works with the spacing for everything else because it isn't directly across from things. It's got some different spacing. We'll be able to do some other things down here that are a little bit different. And I think let's make this one empty. No, wait, are you empty? No, you're a big one. You're empty and you're the next one. Let's not make this one empty then. Never mind, I'm just kidding. I now just want to play Risk of Rain. Oh my god, I want to play Risk of Rain so much right now. Calculated randomness. I'm trying really hard to not think it through that hard, but there is like some like, if things are too close together, it'll look a little bit awkward. Not like super, super awkward, but enough. And everything is a lot like more scrunched up there, and then it starts like spreading out more this way. So we'll be doing less of the stuff, the other stuff that I want to do up there, so we can do more of it down here, so like it'll balance in a way. Eventually, hopefully, maybe, I guess. I'm so excited for the new DLC for Risk of Rain. I'm never gonna shut up about how much I love that. It's gonna be so cool though. It's gonna be so neat and so cool with the new DLC and the new maps, and there's so many like plant-based things, and there's new logs and shit, and I can't wait to see what else they add, and I just want it. I could just go play the new game, but at the same time, I just want to play more of Risk of Rain 2. I really do like the format of Risk of Rain 2, and I'm really happy that they made the controls more pliable in the Risk of Rain Returns. The keyboard controls for the original Risk of Rain do not make sense to my brain at all. I can't do it. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna get all 15 of those achievements, but it's gonna be a struggle the entire time. The entire fucking time. Up. 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 I'm actually, no, now I'm just thinking about it. I want to go see, like, what people have done, like, lore deep dives into Risk of Rain 2. Maybe that's just the next, like, brain dump I'm going to go on, is just figuring out all of the lore for Risk of Rain and regurgitating it at chat. And you'll just have to exist with it, I guess. We'll go in and fix this. And actually, we'll do this really quickly so that we don't have to worry about the other one too. And then up. I get all of that into one frame. So granted, there's still a couple little sparkles that I want to do near me, but yeah, that's decent. I'll take that. I'm gonna do... Looks very magical. Eee. That was originally what I really wanted for the Mumsa Castle, but I got very focused on just the castle part for a long time. And finally... I had another idea at one point that I don't think I'm going to use anymore. At least for this part. I thought about making just giant ice spikes around the Mumsa Castle for a while. So that, like, which I might still use some of it, but it's not going to be to the degree that I originally thought about. What I was thinking about was, like, just giant ice spikes that would, like, come up and, like, meet in the middle. That would have been so much hard math to figure out. That would have been so much hard math to figure out. Actually, oh, I missed the moss. Invisible. I sleep now. Have a good time, Zon Panda. The crystals work well with the snow biome too. They do. They really, really do. Maybe we try to intentionally bring in some more end elements There are limits to what I will do. I don't want to add in end crystals to this build. There's only one spot in the hardcore world right now that has end crystals, and I think that is the only time I will ever use those as a building block. Because that area is pretty safe and that inner area is really protected. I wouldn't want to use them on something like this, where, like, obviously, like, there's a lot of things that can just spawn everywhere, and somebody could definitely shoot at it, and then it would end up poorly. I want to mark the midpoint. Hold on, what's the... $153. I need a sticky note. Are those end crystals? Are there? Yes, there are. They're in the tower. They're in the area for defeating the dragon. $153. They're in the tower. But that area is so insulated, and that area around it is pretty well lit up. Which is why I don't generally have a problem with it. $3715. Okay. This row. $153. I also like on the map when you can see the Enderman teleporting around. That's really funny. And just to make sure. Blue is 152. This is 152. It is those two. So that is the center point of that entire thing. On the level of the middle level with the correct coordinates all around. And we are going to do something with that. But I also need to do more math, because there's some other math-related things that I want to do here. Because I'm thinking... I want to do something in the middle right there. But what I want to really do from here... I'm going to be right here so that I can better illustrate this. So... 2 towers right there that we have not put those crystals over. I was pretty conscious about not doing that because I was like, well, first of all, it'd get really awkward right here. Wouldn't feel right. This one would also just feel like left out in space. I think there's something better we can do here. And I think in order to illustrate it, I actually kind of want to go over to the tree. We're doing a field trip so I can show you things, so I can talk about the ideas that I have. So that I can work through them and eventually get to the thing that I want to do. And Minecraft really is all math. It really is. It's all math, and it's the only math I know how to do. Because I have an idea. I think it could work. Because I was just talking about bringing in more end elements, and I think some more purple might be necessary. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. I never expect it to be math, and then you do the thing and it's math. It's like knitting and crochet. I sat there doing it, and I was like, this isn't math, and then I thought about it, I was like, this is math. I'm just having to do calculations over and over to make sure I'm getting the right output. So, one of the things I did with the tree that I still really like the effect of, and it's in fact still one of my favorite places to like stand and stare sometimes, is the inside of the trunk. Now the inside of the trunk features these, which these are literally just mapped, like if you follow these around, these different end rods are just mapped up to a circle. They match perfectly with a circle here. And they just go up and around and they just look neat, right? Let's put on shaders too. They just add a little something to the area. They just make it look shiny, right? I want to do this, but more. Starting from the towers that we have that don't have crystals over them, I want to take 2 strands and essentially twist it, I guess kind of like DNA-ish looking, but like just twist them up and around a central feature. And I'm thinking... because I'm trying to think of a good way to do something that would really be like, nope, that's a Mumza castle, that's got her power all over it. So it has to be purple, and it has to feature black, but I want it to glow. Do we do a giant purple and black crystal? It'd be a little bit odd to do, because I'd have to deal with the fact that it's an even and an odd, so it'd be kind of a weird shape, but we could make it work. Do we do just a giant black and purple thing around it in the middle? That's very different. I want to make sure it stands out. Like, we wouldn't use sea lanterns in it. We wouldn't use sea lanterns in it at all. We would probably use glowstone. We'd probably use obsidian in it. We could even use some crying obsidian in it if I have enough. Otherwise, we might just go on a journey for crying obsidian. Froglights would also work. But I like want to bring like other dimensions over as well. I'm trying to think of other good blocks to use. No moss. I might even take some inspiration from this. Like the way we kind of wrapped around some of the glass. With more glass. We might use some of that in what we do for the ribbons of things going around. Okay, soup in Seattle, Florida. Yeah. I still come over here. I still get inspiration from old things that we've done. I want you to realize that like so many times I look at a new build and I go, well, I can do that thing I did before, but I can make it better. I actually might even come over here and remove some of the sea lanterns and turn them into frog lights, because I think the frog lights might look better in this now. But also it's also been like this for forever, so maybe we like, maybe we leave them. Maybe we leave them. Maybe I'm attached to them. But I like the way that that texture came out. And I want to take that. Memorial of pre-frog times. So true, though. Now there's frogs inside the houses. There's frogs everywhere in the spawn chunks. They're just hiding. Something over here is making the game angry. But it's when I load in. Is it my storage area? I don't think it's a storage area. What are you upset about, game? Is it them? Actually, let's go check the... Ooh. Ooh, I've just had a thought. Let's go check something really quick. I think I've already like thrown stuff out of it recently, but just in case it's still upset. No, I'm not seeing any blocks. That's not you. Oh, it could be you. Is it you? No. You're fine. It's not you. Weird. I don't know what's loading in. It might be the storage area loading in. It could very well be the storage area loading in. We'll also go check you. You guys good? Are you struggling? Did you figure it out? You got there probably. You good? Okay. Tide Pod's interesting. Oh, what else it could be? Could be my house. I might just have too many mobs. I might have too many mobs in the spawn chunk, actually. That's a problem for later me to figure out. We do, however, I want to go check... in here. How much crying obsidian do we have? We'd need more crying obsidian. What would be the best way to get crying obsidian? Trading, but then I'd have to work on that. I don't want to work on trading area. A whole 42. Yep. 42 of them. We also might have some hiding over in the stash of stuff right now. We'll go check that. I also need to stand up and take a break and eat my entire bear claw that I've been staring at because now I'm hungry. Meaning of the universe? No, that's... No, you can't do this to me. Now I'm just thinking about how that did work out. What, I have a respawn anchor? Why do I have a respawn anchor? I definitely made it. I don't know why I made it. There's obsidian in there. We're idiots. There's amethyst blocks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, okay, never mind. I've rethought everything. We're going to use purple glass, we're going to use obsidian, we're going to use a smattering of crying obsidian, which we might have to go get things for, and we're going to use the pearlescent froglights, and oh my god. Oh my god, I have feelings about it. In case you die in the nether, obviously. No, that's fair. That's fair, I see. I definitely would come back if I died in the nether. At the respawning. It's definitely gonna be a huge help. Okay, I need a moment. I'm gonna get up and stretch and eat bear claw. I'll turn up the music for you guys so that you guys can jam to that. Yes, it'll be like 5-ish minutes? Can we see the bear claw? No. I'm back. And demanded pets. Well, really she wanted treats. But then as soon as she got the treats, she wanted pets. Which only makes sense. Gotta give the cat pets. Also, T, I hope you're having good sleep. Hold on. That window would not be closed that way. There we go. Pop. Pop. I took off my wristbands. We go back to building. We need to do some resource gathering, really. We need to get... I know we had some purple glass, but I want to have more purple glass. We're gonna need obsidian. We're gonna need amethyst. And I think I want like different sizes of amethyst buds, so we might have to just go stand in an amethyst for a little bit in order to gather some of that stuff, and then we're gonna need actually a lot of purple glass. Purple and black glass. Let's go check what we have. Not the clusters, but they come in 3 other sizes, right? There's like the smaller ones too. We do have plenty of glass that we could just pull from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks just for black. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for purple. We're probably still going to need more than that, but... Oh, actually... I should have checked that first. Yep. At least we know we have more black glass there if we need it. We do need purple dye. Which... I think that is the most effective way to get it, which means we need roses? Or poppies. Actually, we'll use poppies. I have a lot of poppies. If we're doing 12 stacks, well, we'd need that for 8. And 4 more stacks is going to be... we can have this as well. I think it's that much. That should be right. And then we need an equivalent amount of blue. And what would be the best location to go for amethyst? Oh, actually, I know exactly where we need to go. So, once upon a time when 1.17 happened, so the terrain generation hadn't really changed yet, but we wanted some of the new blocks. We went north. And we made like a 1.17 base. And that was before they fixed the way that amethyst clusters spawned. So amethyst clusters, once upon a time, used to spawn a shit ton in the ocean biomes. Like so much so that you could just run out there and get a whole bunch of like amethyst that way. You didn't even have to think about it, you didn't have to worry about it, it was just all right there. They changed that in one of the 1.17 like after releases, like 0.1 or 0.2. They fixed some of that. But our 1.17 base is in chunks that were generated right after the update. So, we should have more than enough out there that we can locate. So let's really quickly go to sleep. We're not looking for amethyst blocks. Also, ads. So sorry. Ads in progress. We're gonna go out to the 1.17 base. Which is a place we haven't been in a while. I know we stopped by it at one point, but I think I was mainly just checking portals and updating the list of portals on the nether roof. It'd be north of where we are. Yeah, it's that one. 1.17 house.
The conductor asked, what do you even have to offer? I don't have money and I don't have coin, but I sure can fill your coffers.
I'm interested to see what the next update's gonna be like. The pre-releases have been happening, but they've been like very much calmer than in previous months, as far as I've seen. That's one, right?
No sticks and stones could stop me. No riders could ever block me. From the history you saved from the country you made, I'll tear it all down for the comedy.
Ah.
The monster in the closet is afraid.
Yeah, so there's small amethyst buds,
I use it for my heavenly symphony.
medium amethyst buds.
That's remedy and that's what they need from me.
Is that also medium? Large amethyst buds. And then there's the clusters. So I think we should just go through and steal what we can from here. Oh, don't do that. And then we'll go visit the other ones that are the area and see if we've left any with more, because we're going to need a lot of this, actually. I think I want to use these in other areas of the build, too. Which maybe is a dumb idea, but it's fine. We'll get there. This is just going to be one of those things. This will probably be something that I also keep doing off stream, so I can make sure I get enough of the things that I want.
Memories lost in vain. It's only gonna make us stronger as we heal the pain. Can you hear the sirens? Can you see the enemy line?
I like the really epic song that's going to be playing while I'm just quietly harvesting amethyst buds.
We're steady in our state of mind, keeping our composure.
There we go. I think maybe if we can get a stack of each, that'll be a good place to start, and then we can gauge how much more we want of various ones after that point. Is there an amethyst cluster at spawn? Is there a geode at spawn that I can use? There has to be. Did we find one underground after the 1.20 change?
Another one breaks the silence. Another one shuts
I could have sworn we did, but maybe we didn't.
the same as we have been before. A city burned down to ashes. Memories lost in vain. It's only gonna make us stronger as we heal the pain. Can you hear the sirens? Can you see the enemy line? I feel it coming closer
There go the ankles. Aha. Nope. Can I flush it out? I could flush it out. There we go. Oh, okay, so we've got enough of the smallest ones. So let's go ahead and start looking for ones that are slightly bigger. That's an amethyst bud. That's a small one, that's a small one, that's a small one. That's the ground. That's just a straight up cluster. I think that's a medium. Yeah, because it wasn't the large bud. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna leave this one for a little bit. We're gonna go see what's available, because I think I did this for most of them. So if we head out this way... Yeah, I can already see one right there. I pillared up from most of the amethyst geodes that we found, just to mark them. Are you able to move them with pistons? No. Nope. They're not a piston movable block. I think at one point they were, and they removed that feature. Oh, that's right, it grew into the ruins. That one's a medium. That one's a medium. That might be a large cluster. Or a large bud. Besides, this is one of those things that I don't really mind. No, that's just a cluster. No! That was a bud. Oh, we'll take it. This is just one of those things that when you want something this specific, you're gonna just suffer. And that's okay. I will just suffer. I'm the crazy one that plays Minecraft. I'm fine with the suffering. Jamal! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. How you guys doing? How was the stream, Jamal? I hope you were having fun. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just doing some collecting. I'm trying to look for some amethyst buds to collect from areas that I've been before. Piano? You were playing the piano? Oh no, the piano song is playing. Never mind. I'm dumb. What were you doing, though? What were you playing? What were you working on? Thank you for the shout out for Jamal. I see Jamal is a very wonderful Minecraft player. Would definitely check you guys. Make sure you check him out when he's live next. Getting so much sand for real. No, but like, there's always one project where you're like, I just need an obscene amount of this, and then you go find a biome and you destroy it. But I hope you had fun. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to. Here, we'll go back. I'll show you guys what I'm working on, because it's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly. It started as a side project, and I'm still claiming it's a side project. It's not a side project. I understand that it's not. It's a massive project, but I'm working on a giant castle build. It's not like a giant castle build, but it's big enough that it should not be a side project. As a tribute for a character that I really like from other media. And so I'm working on trying to get materials for a giant crystal in the middle of it, because the character's associated with a lot of purple, so I was looking for some amethyst block stuff to put with it. The music's now calling me out. It's calling me a clown. The music is calling me a clown. This is ridiculous. But we've been doing a lot of like floating crystal things around it, and we've been doing them in like blues and whites because the area is very snowy, and we're gonna do a purple and black one in the middle just to like solidify that this is for this character. I don't need that anymore. Oh, and it's nighttime too, so you'll get a really nice view of it. I'm gonna just set myself on this. So I have a whole ring here to show where everything is going to go, but it's nighttime, which means it looks prettiest. And you can start to see where everything is going. I'm using the ring as a guide to like move where I'm putting the crystals around it, because there's no way I could do this that consistently. So we're working on it. We're gonna fill in some more stuff, but that middle spot right there is where we're gonna put the crystal, the big one. But we're just working on some of the side stuff to begin with. But it's turning out really, really nicely. And then one day I'll get to get rid of all the wool. And it'll be great. That's what we've been working on, but I need materials for the middle bit. Actually, do I have materials over here? I have like a second storage unit over here. Well, welcome in. Welcome into everybody. Very chill Minecraft time. No, it's fine. Ooh, I do have some amethyst. And I do have some additional purple stained glass. Which I might just yoink. We'll leave that much there. Alright, let's go sort that into the things that I have to put over there. And then we can start monkeying with how big it should be. We might lay it out first with moss to get an idea of like exactly how big the middle of the crystal can be, and then we can figure out more materials from there. Is this gonna be even and odd? I should have just made everything even or everything odd. This is gonna make it so annoying to deal with. It's fine though. Yeah. Don't you dare. Oh. Well, I mean, you didn't, so I'll give you that. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, all the glass. Let's put all the purple glass up there. And we'll put the amethyst in here. I know it's not glass, but it's close enough. That one's empty. That can go back. And all of this can go into the top. Okay. Ow. Yeah, you thought about that, didn't you? Fuck you. Okay. Don't have... Oh, I do have moss. Okay, so the biggest one we did was this one. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 in diameter. So it's going to be bigger than that. So let's jump over here where there's more spread out space. Dog. Nope, we're not befriending the dog. Okay, that's our middle. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it would be like that. I think. Yeah. We're not going to worry about the other side of this. We're just doing this to test, like, the shape. Would do that, and then we would do... like this. Nope. And that's the middle. There's the middle. Except I think I went up one more than I needed to, but that's fine. Oop. We'll connect two sides just so that we can see it. I could try to make it more like some sort of like diamondish shape, or do something else to like make the fact that it's got two different things make a little bit more sense, but at the same time, what if I just did a straight up diamond again? Like we've done before. Because it would be that. It'd be that shape, and it would be twice that tall, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so it'd be... I can do math, hold on, 17 tall. And then we'd need to do... we'd have to run out of moss. That's what would have to happen. We'd have to do, like, this kind of shape in the middle, obviously all the way around. So one layer up here, one layer right there, and the middle would just be the middle two for all the light blocks. If we did it in the same way that we've done, like, those, which you can kind of see from here. There's the sea lanterns in the middle. Trying to think, what did I do? Because I've done this kind of thing before on another server. I know the pictures exist of it, and I think the way I did it before... how did I do it before? Let's grab some extra blocks. I think I did things in, like, the... that one was massive. That one was completely even. That one wasn't this at all. It was completely, like, even on all sides. So there was no weird, like, odd even shenanigans happening. How did we do? How did I do it? Did I put stuff in the bottom corners? Made it to another stream. Welcome in, Ducky. I hope you're having a good time zone. Nice to see you again. Because that would be the shape of the crystal in the middle. And then I think the one I did... I have to think about this. I think the one I did was so massive that I could fit, like, mini crystals in it. Because I remember I did one that used amethyst blocks and amethyst clusters. What did I do? I think I just put them in the corners. I think I just did like an amethyst block. Like, we'll use this corner as an example. I think I just would have put it there, and then I put the clusters around all sides. There was a lot more space between. I think the one that I did was like 21 in diameter, which we're not doing for very obvious reasons. I think this shape will work. I think this will be a big enough difference. Because that's still going to be 3 layers. We might still even put something up into the tops or the corners, like just a little something. I think we're going to do the inverse of the way that we've done these, though. Okay, I think I'm settling on some designs. Okay, so for this original one that we did, which, oh, I missed a whole layer. I'll fix it. For that crystal right there, all of like the darker colors tend to be at like the points of it. I think what we might do is invert that. And we'll do the darker, like the obsidian in the black bits of the crystal that I'm thinking about doing. We'll do those in the more middle-ish sections. And then do the, not that. Would that look better? But then you would have less of a chance to see into the crystal. Okay, so the pros and cons of doing it the inverse. If we do it the inverse, then it stands out from the other crystals in the build, which is what we want. You can see into it less, which means whatever we do inside is less important. It'll still glow. We can still embed lights into some of the corners of it, like near where it's visible, to make sure that everything, like, shines. And it would be a stark visual difference to that. Because where there's white on the ice crystals, there will be more blacks. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we have a template right here. Let's go grab... I need to go grab obsidian. I need to grab obsidian. We need verdant lights, because I don't think I have a ton of those over here, if I have any. Actually, no, they'd probably be over at that area. So let's go look over there really quick to go see what lights we have, and then we'll go grab obsidian and what crying obsidian I have. And then if we need more of the crying obsidian, we'll just have to, like, go capture a piglin near a nearby portal, and maybe even just build another portal over there so that we can just do it really easily. And I have a ton of gold, I think, at the base. We're gonna just do an extra supply run, it'll be fine. Okay, stone variants. Nope. Deep slate. I do just have those there for some reason. Okay. Over here. Nope, don't rewrite the sign. Is there just gold over here? No. We have some pearlescent frog lights. But we still need all the obsidian. Becky, I hope your writing's been going well. I don't know if you found a solution to your problem with the writing, but I hope that you're still having a good time with it. Home. Okay, yeah. If we open up another portal near the Mumsa Castle to trade with, we can sit and gather a couple of piglins and trade there. I'm not looking to make like an actual trading farm. I don't need something that complicated. We'll just do something simple. How many would be enough though? How many stacks of obsidian would be enough? Probably like 4 or 5. One, 2, 3, 5. And then we have 42 crying obsidian over here. This is the wrong area. This is too far. This one. I think I have any more. Oh. I wish there was a way to craft crying obsidian. I understand why there isn't. There's like gotta be some blocks that don't have anything. Like you can't just like have them. Kinda wish you could craft it. Do I have... Where'd the flint steel go? Why is there... Oh, I know why there's grass in there. Do I not have a flint and steel in there? Where'd all my flint and steels go? Where am I hiding them from myself? Guess I'm making a new one. Where did arson go?
I'm living the dream. It's just one of those dreams where you're losing all your teeth. And if you think that it gets better, darling, take a look at me. I'm in too deep.
Where is arson?
It's the same dried ramen and a bowl. I'm too lazy to
That's
clean,
fine.
but I'm not drunk texting my
I just changed my mind, but I think I'm gonna keep it as for fun and not publish it. No, that's fair. I think I was getting ahead of myself and overthinking it earlier. Nope, that is very fair. Sometimes you get so wrapped up in like what can be with a project that you just keep thinking about it. You don't stop to go, okay, but I haven't finished the project first. I gotta like it's still in progress. Gotta just write the thing before I worry about the other stuff. Also, my opinions haven't changed on Wilbur's album. I like the vast majority of the newest album. I've still decided the... What is it? It's like the second song. Me/You. That's the best song on the album to me. Advice helped a lot, thank you. No problem. I can only hope to help. And hopefully not hurt. I need boats. Boat time. Cast on a boat. Let's get one more boat. No, that's not what I asked for. Haven't listened to it yet? That's okay, you'll get to it eventually. Or not, it's up to you. This should be far enough away. We're not even gonna have our wings on. woods. Hold on. Until next time, this is from Deltarune Chapter 2. I'm just in the walls. It's fine. Oh. Oh my god, no, you can see me just strip mining through the world. That's so funny. If you can see the line, it's so faint. Oh, the game froze. I don't like that. We're gonna wait a second. There was just a line at the top that was just like, you dug here, and I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks. We're gonna go this way. I might even just empty out a space to do this. I might not worry about finding them. You good? You're good. It's always the pocket. It's always the pocket. Another lava death would be the best terraform. I've already done that though. If I made like a pocket of just like, well, not on stream, I guess, but I have already done that. I did die before that way. It wasn't terraform? No, you're right. You're right. Alright, we're gonna go dump a whole bunch of materials over here, and then we're gonna head back over there. And I think what I want to do... I think we're just gonna clear out a space and see if we can get them to spawn. You don't even know what that means? I don't, but it would be really funny to go back to like an old death. To think you've escaped that way of dying just to do it again. Wait, no, it makes it worse because it was also World 5's death, so just repeatedly dying in lava. Just over and over. Can't escape it. I thought I got out of that era of my life. Nope, it's right there again. I'm here again. Hell, thanks. Okay. But also, please do it again. No. No, I don't want to die in lava again. I think it'd be funnier if I slammed into a wall. I think it would be way funnier if I slammed into a wall. I've almost done it several times over, so... Listen, the number of times I've slammed into the ground and popped a totem, if I don't die to, like, fall damage or kinetic damage, like, I feel like it would almost be an insult. Don't have any of those clips on hand? Yeah, that was my bingo win, wasn't it? Yeah, because wasn't that when 1.20 started and I got so excited to see a hole in the ground that led to a cave that I dove for it and I just crashed. Like, just straight into the ground. I was just excited. So we're gonna make this specifically a too tall area so that, I Endermen don't spawn, and we will probably get some Hoglin spawns, but we'll just deal with them. Also, more netherrack. For the netherrack pile, I guess. More blocks for the block pile. Okay, I understand that like moss and other blocks are like infinitely better, like scaffolding blocks, but there's something in my brain. There's something in my brain that says that netherrack is the scaffolding block for forever. Because it is just all over the nether, it's infinite pretty much, and it's just so easy to break. I was looking for the clip and I found you killing an enderman instead. I generally forgot how you killed the first one. Was also in the nether? Yeah, the nether doesn't like me. The nether doesn't like me. I've died in the nether more times than I've died in the overworld. The Ann kill was an anomaly, but of all of the deaths that I've had for hardcore worlds, one was to a creeper explosion. One was to Ann falling off of a tower. One was to an Optifine glitch. Horrible, horrible thing to happen, but it existed. There was a glitch in Optifine once upon a time where some mobs just wouldn't spawn in. It wasn't a Hoglin. It was a brute. I'm pretty sure it was a piglin brute that was just invisible. Which was interesting because of an Optifine glitch. And then I died again in the nether. What else did I do to die in the nether? I've died a couple times in the nether. I died getting knocked off of something when I accidentally hit a zombie piglin. And then the nether fire, or the lava in the walls. The lava in the walls got me on World 5. So, statistically, if I was going to die in the hardcore world, it would be because of the nether. I think that's all I've learned, is that I statistically die more from lava and the nether than literally anything else. Okay. Oh, I meant to put that back. Back. Now you can go in my pocket. Mr. Woolwide. I think let's... I don't think we can get that far. I actually don't even know where in the nether we are. When did I use obsidian as a block to mark where I went? That has to be me. Oh. When did I come over here? No, that's not an Enderman. No, it's 100% me. I'm trying to remember when this was. This area is fucked up because I come here a whole bunch, so the world gets a little bit fucked up by Enderman down below. Ah. I know what this was. I know what this was. I figured out why I was here. We're not that far away from spawn, by the way. Fortress. Yeah, do you guys remember how bad my luck was, though? With the fortresses? I couldn't get one that would drop any netherwort. I couldn't get a single fortress that had netherwort. None of them had the appropriate room for it. None of them had it in any chests. So I spent an absurd amount of time walking around the nether. An truly absurd amount of time walking around the nether. This isn't even a joke. Like, truly absurd amount of time that I just walked around. Are you gonna spawn anything, or am I just gonna have to go boat them myself? I think we're just gonna have to boat them. Okay, let's go. Nearest set of piglins we find are the ones that we are taking. I don't particularly like this area. Maybe we do just go closer to spawn. The spawn's right there. Yeah, I came over here. We didn't find any here either. Also, this one was the one that had a weird, like, spawn. I could steal gold from here. There's piglins in here. $33 months. Sorry, going into crisis again. No, that's fair. Ooh, I'll take the lodestone. You saw nothing. I want gold. Hey, buddy. I'm so upset, but for why? I know. Ow. That way. Right there. There you go. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you're just a little guy. No. Nope. I don't know why there's now fire right there. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I took your gold. I'm so sorry, bud. Hi, Phoenix. Whenever I give gold to piglins, I feel like I'm paying people to be my friend. Whenever I give gold to piglins, I feel fear in my heart. Just a lot of it. Or fireproof. I pulled my first all-nighter. Don't make a habit of it. But I hope it went
Touch
well.
tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone.
Thank you, Ether. Thank you. On my touch tone, 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 touch tone. I don't, I just had to study for an exam, yes, but make sure you get lots of rest still when you've got exams and stuff going on. Brain can only go for so long. Oh. Maybe I don't like this. Why are you so upset? Stop being upset. Give me this one. That's wrong. Closer. Still wrong. Off to bed. I'm not pulling an all-nighter, and I'm gonna try and be up and early and finish this final. Good luck, Clover. I believe in you. Yes, yes, yes.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Did my study photos for today and immediately came home and fell asleep. Nice. As long as you got good sleep afterwards, I feel less bad about it. This one. No. This one. No. No. I hope you have fun playing Genshin. I'm gonna sit here and stare at this man. Welcome to the rest of stream. It's definitely not gonna be this. If he doesn't give me anything in these 32 ingots, we're gonna go, and then I'll do this off stream. And I'll also go spend some time at the gold farm to build up some more gold for this, because, you know, I don't want to sit here forever. Crying obsidian, please. Nope, that's more bricks. Fire res? That's leather. Fire res. That's boots. They're the shittiest boots I've ever seen. Do you want boots? Have some boots. He put them on. I'm so proud of him. Okay, closer. Still the wrong block. Phoenix, do you want to know why I'm doing this right now? You want to know why I'm standing here asking for crying obsidian from a piglin? I'll show you why as soon as he gets through the rest of his gold. What has to do with Kristen? I think I regret my choices, but at this point it's too late. I'm putting you in a boat. A sacrifice for Mumsette? Not exactly. Ow. You only have 7 more, buddy. If you hit me, you're not getting the gold, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of rats in the community that play Genshin that are... they're so silly. Oh, I took your gold again, didn't I? So sorry, bud. You done? Just like 2 more. I'd take 2 more. I got 3 more! That was great. Thanks, buddy. You're good. I love you. Not only do I play Genshin and Star Rail, but I've been thinking about playing Tears of Themis? That game sounds familiar, and I do not remember where. Also, I'm marking this location really quick. Man in boat. Confirm. I'll figure it out. Right, put on the wings. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to spawn to do this because I can't be bothered to go back into the walls. We'll find Man and Boat again one day. It's a Hoyo dating sim? Of course they made a dating sim. Why? Okay, wait, when did the dating sim come out? Check Intense Music? It was one of the songs from Myst! It was specifically the opening from 3, I think? I'm pretty sure it's the one from 3. Because it's one of the Jack Wall ones. Hi, Super. Hold on, now I want to check. We're gonna go back to the music for a second. Yeah, it's from 3. It's the opening song from, Myst 3 Exile. I like the Myst games, they have good music. Lisa. Looked like I got anime game yesterday and I don't know if I made a mistake. You did. It's fine. You'll survive. Maybe. Anyways, Phoenix, I don't know if we've shown you this before, but now you get to look at it because this is basically all I'm doing for like the rest of this month. And I had an idea and now I need some crying obsidian for it because I don't think 42 is enough and that's all I had. It obviously will look nicer at night and when it's done. Mumsa Castle. So we've been working on these crystals all around it, and what I want to do is right here in the middle. So this is the absolute middle of this build. I want to put a crystal that's that shape. And I want to do it out of like purple and black colors to match not only like the build, but also to like that they're very much crystal colors, especially for like the character of Mumsa. It's all purple and black. Well, we've been working on this for a while, and I finally like put down my foot and I said I have to finish it this year. So this is all I'm doing for the rest of this month. So garden area, garden yard area that has garden and flowers, and I think there's a picnic somewhere. I think it's over there. Yeah, picnic. That only looks a little bit scuffed. It's fine. And little areas to sit. And do you want to know why this build started? It started because I found cursed grass. I was like, I should put something here. I'll do a castle for Mumsa around this, and now it's this entire thing. So those 3 pieces of grass are what you have to thank for the entire build. It's so funny. But we've got a throne room and an area that you can't get to unless you can fly at the moment. That's got like a cartography area that's got a whole bunch of like documents and stuff. And also an area for drinks and food, which we did with like just little things all around. The Endermen are everywhere. And then there's this area, which I actually really do like. I don't have water to clean it off. Obviously there's some snow here because not all of this is covered over, but this is supposed to be like a ballroom area. And then part of what I'm doing over here as well, this is all interior stuff that we've been working on, is like a hedge maze. Just nice little hedge maze area. And so we're gonna make these trees that are going to like string across this entire area. And there's a whole like stained glass thing that's gonna be punched through by the trees and stuff too, because obviously, you know, life and death, magic, weird. It goes a little bit wild. It's fine. But it's been very fun to work on. We're just doing the crystals and stuff, and I really want to do like an inverse of the other things that I've done. And I wanna use obsidian in it, and I wanna make it massive. So anyways, that's why I've been gathering materials. Yeah, Minty one day looked at a whole bunch of things and started asking people what their favorite anime game characters were, and then banned the words for those characters. At this point, it's just kind of funny that people kept telling Minty. It's just a little bit funny. Hi, Minty. You cause chaos, and it's okay. We love the chaos. I'm just gonna stick these in here for the time being. Oh no, I want that. Give that to me. Okay, let's take obsidian, crying obsidian, and then amethyst. Amethyst. I don't have any more of those right now, but that's fine. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's go work on this. This is why you will never know my Genshin husbandos. I mean, yeah, if you want to talk about them, you just you don't talk about them. This is the most convoluted way to do this. Okay, so if we want to do this the opposite of the way that we have done everything else, then what we're going to do is we're going to start with purple here. Like that. Okay. Either you don't talk about faves or you don't talk about them. Yeah, it's... You can talk about them, it just comes with a lot of risk. Let's do one more, actually. Just do... Okay, I'm in D. You're very sleepy. Just give names. I don't bite. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. I like that Minty, even half asleep, is here for chaos. I love this community very much. Okay, so if we do that... And then we do... this. I lie, I do bite. We know, Minty, don't worry, we know. Ether, you're not gonna get Minty to ban the word Catboy. It's not gonna happen. Let me hope. I'm so sorry. Is Minty the attack dog? Does Valk have attack dog privileges? Minty did ask earlier. What was the sentence that Minty said? Hold on, I need to pull this up. Minty said a delightful sentence earlier. What was it? Hey Ziploc, can I be your fighter? Like olden days with knights fighting for a king. Just point me and I go fight. So, I mean, like... kinda. Minty. Minty. I appreciate Minty so much. Also ads. I'm so sorry. The ads are out to get you. Ooh. I think that's the way that has to be. I don't know how to do math. Where's my bed? These all sound like related issues, and they might be. Taking this with me. Oh, it's so pretty from here. Wait, hold on. No, I just wanna... Oh no, it's so pretty though. One day the funny mushroom shape will be gone and all we'll have are the sparkly light bits. No, sir. I don't want any, thank you. You neither. You make an interesting noise. Okay, now we sleep. It's still so pretty. It's just, video game. That's all I got. I don't have any other sentences. It should be 3? Yeah, it's 3 and then black. And then... Three. Black. Like this. Bop, bop, bop. And then it should just go across. Not sleep deprived, was sleeping. Very different. And then, oh, maybe that will be enough crying obsidian. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Because if we do... If we do just like 1 on each face, I could even do all 3. I could do all 3 because that's times 4 times 2, so times 8. And then instead of doing, because we do these, so we do this. This is how this would go. No, this one would be this. I need more. Go like that. And then on this, rather than use panes, we would do and then this would be the only one in danger. I could just stick that there though. And then we need blocks for the middle. Do you ever eat pomegranates and then feel like Persephone? I now want pomegranates. It's been ages since I've had pomegranates. But yes, I understand the thing that you're describing perfectly. What did I need? I needed... Did I not grab the frog lights? No, I put them in the light block section because, you know, that makes sense. Bop. Shovel. Close, but no. Video game. Obviously, we would work to make this, like, look nicer because it looks a little bit silly like this, but that's fine. This treasure compass is my lightsaber. I've heard that that's been helpful for some people. Then again, it's also been Woo sometimes, and I'm not saying Woo's bad at the video game, but Woo plays so chaotically that sometimes it does not feel like it helps. Because he's already found things somehow. Okay, so now, and I know this is the middle of the day, so this is like the worst possible time to do this, but I just want to see like some of the see-throughness. So like from these angles, like from the top, it's going to be completely visible, which is what I want. Hi Big, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We can use obsidian and crying obsidian as floating particles. I think... Is Woo a completionist? Woo doesn't do the story. Sometimes. Until it is literally impossible to, like, do other things. So I don't know if completionist is the word I would use for Woo, but something. He's something. I've gotten better about that though. I think Woo can do whatever they want. Excuse me, what? No, this is very real. This has happened many times. They just do what they want, and I love it. I do love it a lot. Okay, so if I did this, and then we did... We'll put that one on top. These are kind of representations for what the other ones would look like. It's fine, I just don't have any more extras with me right now. He's fine. And then... Put another one. And that would be like the particles we would do. We would do some other configurations and like maybe use purple glass instead of crying obsidian for some of these. Do purple glass, we could do black glass, we could do just literally amethyst. We do every configuration of everything here as particles, because we're gonna do a whole bunch of like particles around the crystal in the middle. Like a whole bunch. Do we like this, or should I try to make it less triangle? Is this too much of the Triforce? Is this now suddenly the Triforce? It's the Triforce. That's the Triforce. Triforce. I'm keeping it. It's the Triforce now. Well, cool. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Trying to think out how much material this is going to necessitate. And we want this line right here as the center. Ooh, not that. I want that as the center. So I need to work 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? No, hold on. What is math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to work 9 from the middle. Nice, Phoenix. I think being able to like 100% an area feels really nice. Okay, so 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be correct. Pane. Hold on. Because it should go pane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that would be the middle. No, is that not what? How do I math? How do I do math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It needs to be one more down. That should be fine. If you find out, please tell me. Was that me saying how do I math? Because that's never happening. Ah. I'm fine. I will never find out either. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm too gay for math. I stumble into it sometimes and then I do a knitting pattern and that's it. That's all I got. That's all the math skills I've learned. I kind of want to do that on the inside. I know that wouldn't provide a whole bunch of extra light, but I feel like it'd be interesting. We can monkey around with that. Maybe put amethyst buds on the inside of the corners too. We also have circle math skills. I don't. I look it up. I lie to you. I'm so sorry, rats. I've never done circle math a day in my life. I think maybe that would be interesting. Do that in the corners. Okay, so I have a list of things to do now. Okay, so sticky note time. I require my sticky notes so that I can write down the list of things that we need. We aren't gonna need any more crying obsidian. We actually should have enough because it should be 3 times 4 times 2, which is 24. It should be 24, which we should have enough for. We don't need that. What we need are large amethyst buds and the clusters, because I don't think I have a whole bunch of those. We're going to need... Well, actually, I want some more of the medium as well, because I want those for the inside stuff. What else do we need? We probably have enough purple and black glass. We probably have enough amethyst at this point. What other blocks do we need for this? I might need some extra pearlescent frogleits. But those, like, the buds that are going to be so annoying to find. Never mind. I'm taking you guys on an adventure. We're going back to the 1.17 area, and we're just going to go stare at amethyst clusters and cry. That's it. That's what we're going to do now. Welcome. Fuck the storage rules, I guess. We're giving up. Because I'm gonna need so many of the medium ones. That's really gonna be what kills me. I guess I do sometimes have circle math. Does circle math count for knitting as well? Because I figured out how to do the circles in knitting pretty well. Not like perfectly. My tension's shit, so the first one does not look fantastic, but it'll work out. It'll work itself out. We're gonna need so many of these. Do we have to cry? Can we fight and fight or fidget? And tell dad jokes instead? I mean, you can tell dad jokes. In fact, I might have written some dad jokes down on some paper, but they're terrible. Hi, Icy. Yeah, Icy, what's up? What'd I do? You know what you did? I'm afraid I have no clue what you're talking about. Absolutely no clue. Those are all small right now. That one might be medium. That one's medium. Medium. I didn't do anything, Icy. No one else has noticed anyways. I think that means I win. In the secret dad joke game I'm playing, I've won. Where's the other ones? I know that there's like a group of them somewhere. No. Is it on the other side of this? No. Crying obsidian? Nope. Weird. Yum. I just want to see what's in the chest. Ooh. You want to go on an adventure check? We need to go southeast. It's right here. Have we gotten this one before? Yes. Stop hitting it. No, don't throw away your shovel. Interesting. Okay, back over here. You know, I'd get you a pencil with erasers on both sides for Christmas, but I really don't see the point. That one's a good one. I like that one. What are the other good ones I have? It's not okay. I can't actually make the joke because it's like very much a contextual joke. Like you have to be in the right moment in time and place for it to be a good joke. But there is a joke. We're gonna sit here for a second. There was a joke that my dad's made a bunch of times before, and it makes me laugh every single time because it's spread. It's spread to my mom and I. It's whenever you see like somebody being really intense, they're not intense, they're outside, or a tent sale. There's like all those jokes, like all of those like roadside something is for sale jokes that like just you have to be the right time and place to make them. And my dad just keeps making them, and I keep making them, and my mom keeps making them, and it's like a never-ending cycle. My favorite joke I cannot say because it will dox me. No, I know. Listen, there's a handful of jokes that I have too that I cannot make because they're directly related to my name or directly related to locations. And I'm like, I can't make this joke. I want to make this joke with my whole heart, but I cannot make it. I have to resist every urge in my brain to make this joke. Those are some of the best dad jokes though. It's just so silly. We're gonna sit here. Hello, welcome to my podcast. We now have a 30-minute podcast where I talk at you and I stare at amethyst clusters until I cry. It is interesting to watch them grow. I will have to spend a whole bunch of time AFKing here, especially if I want the large crystal. Or not the clusters, but the large buds. There has to be one at spawn, right? I'll go check around spawn later. Could check around spawn now. Actually, let's go check around spawn now, because if I can find one at spawn, then I can AFK there, and that's safer. Rather than AFKing in the ocean. Well, and then I'll spend some time off stream and maybe some time on stream getting some of those so that we can make that giant crystal. Because I think that's going to be the next step, and then we'll go back to the ring, and then we'll get the ring done after we get the crystal in the middle done. I can just cover it in other things until that point, but I would rather just get the crystal like done first round. E. There has to be one. I could have sworn we found one down below 0. Well, I mean, whoever invented dad jokes was a dad, so... Or the dad of dad jokes. It was the worst of times, it was the best of times. You like my mines? Oh, there's so many, like... They really just went at it. That's so funny. This is what I used to do at the start of the hardcore world, is like off stream I would just come down here and dig. And then I would come away with an insane amount of blocks. I probably should one day organize a whole bunch. There's an amethyst block down there somewhere. I definitely dug into an amethyst block. I don't trust you. Not there. I can see them on the mini-map too, but I'm trying to figure out if there's... Ah, there is one that I've dug into. You're over here. Is it easier to spot from this side? Ooh. I think this is in the spawn chunks. Hold on. I know I can see through the world. It doesn't really matter. I won't remember what else is there. Oh, that is just at the edge of spawn chunks. It definitely stays loaded in if I'm here, though. Based on the size of these. If it was not loaded in all the time, I'm pretty sure this would have been a different size at this point. Let's go ahead and clear this out. The only person that can make the ultimate dad joke is the dad of dad jokes. What about a grandpa? I think the grandpa could make a lot of good dad jokes. Right. Actually, I should probably start up towards the top. I'm trying to get into all the nooks and crannies where the spawning blocks can exist. Because sometimes they're just covered up completely. Yeah, there's wrens. They're definitely a bird. They're an interesting looking one. If wrens aren't native to the area that you're in, they might not just have come up in conversation that often. I know sometimes in some areas it's like really uncommon to well, I mean in most areas, like if it's not native to the area, you're less likely to like hear about it. Just how it goes. But now you know about it. It's just little surprises for future you to find. Ad time. Yads. Well, maybe not. I don't think they'd be that tasty. Pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot, pop doot. I should start at the top, me not finishing the top, moving immediately on to just the next area where I see blocks that I can break. I'm very fine and normal and good at the video game. Welcome back, everybody. There we go. Maybe I should— oh, there is an extra one in there. Now I just want to build with more amethyst stuff. What god has amethyst in their build? Do I have amethyst in the stand build? If not, I'm adding an area of amethyst. I think I had an area for diamonds, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to do, like, enough diamonds to do that any good. We'll do just a whole bunch of amethyst and stuff. Okay, let's get up over here. Trying so hard to not rant about the worst and best birds. The best birds are corvids. Also owls. I broke it. I'm a failure. I shouldn't have done it. Now I can sit here. Or I can go do other things and then come back and check on this one. I started a city in Minecraft but overlooked a pillager outpost on the outskirts of the area. Oh well, just fence them in. Just fence them in. You can look up the— because there's a bounding box in which the pillagers spawn in. Just fence it off. Put them in a box. Light the box on fire. Unfortunately, the only other thing you could do is like completely spawn-proof that area, but that won't be easy. Because it would have to be literally no spawnable surfaces. The worst birds are blue jays because blue jays are total dicks. I have heard that they are very not nice. There's a couple other like dickish birds out there. Not magpies in the US, but specifically the kinds of magpies that are in Australia are also dicks because they swoop at you. I mean, you can solve that by being like nice people to the birds and treating them nicely, but still, dicks. Australian magpies, little bit dickish. You know what else is a dick? American eagles. In Alaska, they are a pest. Not like, oh, pretty bird. They are pests. And I've seen pictures of people that will get like, not baseball bats. No, what did they have? Pots. They take pots and pans and they will put them on their head to avoid the eagle swooping at them there too. It's so funny. Apparently it was a really common issue in one town near the post office, so the post office had like extra things there for people, which is very funny to me. I don't know how related the magpies in Australia are to the general magpie population, but they're interesting. They're very funny birds. Eagles are so aggressive. Yep. Eagles are very aggressive. A lot of the birds of prey are not like super aggressive, but they can be like aggressive. Although there was a... Oh god, what bird of prey is it? There was one of the smaller birds of prey that there was like a bonded pair that for a lot of my childhood had a nest in my neighborhood. Because there's a couple of very tall trees in my neighborhood. And this pair of like birds of prey would come and have the same nest year after year. And also there would be no squirrels in our backyard for parts of the year. That was unusual. It's fine though, I'm sure it's not related at all. Squirrels are dicks too though. Saw a squirrel when it was raining and it was using its tail to keep from getting wet. Yeah, I mean it's basically just an umbrella. There are some squirrels that are definitely dicks. Where I grew up, one of our neighbors, actually a lot of our neighbors, had dogs. And those dogs would want to chase the squirrels so badly. And the squirrels knew it. So the squirrels would do this really fun game where they would run along the fence and up and down trees and harass some of the yards that had dogs. This was a consistent problem for years. Years. It was so funny. It was awful. It was absolutely horrendous. Thankfully, the squirrels around me are kind for the most part. Depends on the area. It really does. The squirrels that were on my college campus did not give a shit about people. There was more than one time where I would go and I would walk from my dorm to go to class, and a squirrel would just decide to join me on my walk and would just walk right next to me. The problem with that, though, is they got really adventurous and would accidentally get into trash cans. And so every now and then, you would go to throw out your trash, and there would just be a really dumb squirrel who somehow managed to get themselves into the trash can, and then they would just launch out of the trash can. It's fine, though. But they just got used to having a ton of people around. That was the main thing, is there were just lots of people in that area, so the squirrels had to get used to it. And if they didn't get used to it, then they were gonna not do great. What are you? Not you. Medium. Okay, that one's still a medium. I don't remember what the large ones look like. I feel like the difference between the cluster and the large bud is so small that I actively don't remember which one is which anymore. We'll just keep staring at these. Welcome to podcast hour again. And by podcast hour, I mean podcast 10 minutes. How's everybody doing? You guys like Minecraft? No, I do love this game. I'm excited for 1.21. I'm excited for some of the changes that are coming, but I'm a little bit worried about some of them. You like jazz? Yeah. This is secretly just the Bee Movie. Do you think there's a mod that just inserts the Bee Movie into a book somewhere in a Minecraft world? There has to be. There has to be a mod or a data pack that would do that. Hey, Big, we don't say our time zones here. I'm deleting your message just to, like, be safe. This is not, like, a rule for just the channel. This is, like, something to think about when you're talking about places on the internet, is if you say things like your time zone or things like that, that can, like, people can figure out where you are, and if it's just not internet safe. Don't talk about your time zones. Make sure that you're like being very like safe about that information. Because although I like to think that my community is in general very safe, Twitch is still open to the public and all sorts of random people can just look at your chat messages. So. But also, if it's that late for you, go to sleep. Especially if you have to get up early. Resource that changes the bee noise to you like jazz. Don't either. If you do that in any Minecraft I ever play with you, I will... I'll probably just cry, actually. I think that might be it. Big... Oh. Wow. I want to put torch over there. Wow. Panda, if you put that in Rat Pack, Panda's not even here. If Panda puts that in Rat Pack, I will cry. I don't even use Rat Pack. That's now just a you problem. Do you think the writers of the Bee Movie are pleased or sad about the fact that it's become a copy pasta? Do you think they have strong feelings about it one way or the other? A little of both? Do you think there's one guy that's really just fucking stoked that that's the way that it went? That's a bigger one. Dude's just over there, just giggling, kicking his legs every time they see that it's like listed somewhere on the internet, or like somebody's yelling on Tumblr about like, why are you trying to send me the Bee Movie script? I would be that one guy? No, that's fair. That person's gotta be so stoked about life. Also, I don't miss, but I very much miss the era of people just trying to find new ways to send each other the Bee Movie script. It wasn't really rickrolling, but it was like close. Actually, I would arguably say it was better than like rickrolling. I've memorized the instructions of the AP Pacer test. We don't need the Pacer test. I don't need the Pacer test again. I do have that saved as a GIF though, to shout at people when I'm upset. I know it by heart. I don't need to know that by heart. I used to know the preamble of the Constitution by heart. That one stuck around in my brain for a very long time because I was very nervous as a child when I did it. Because I had to say it in front of an entire assembly of people. I don't know why they thought I was a good person to do that, but they did. That's a medium. That's a medium. I think I'm now memorizing what the different states look like. I think. Also, know Corn by Slimesicle by heart. I feel like I know several people that know that video by heart, but I mean, like, everybody loves that video. That's just a good video. That's just a good time. There's other pieces of the internet that I know by heart that I don't even remember that I know by heart because it's been so long since I've seen them. Just weird little things that, like, my brain latched onto and I said, nope, I get to remember all of this now. Hold on, I need a different song. Nope. Sure, we'll do this. That's still medium. is gonna be my life. Because we're gonna need so much. We're gonna need so much to cover all 4 faces, because that's more than 6. So it's an amount. I'm gonna need like 3 stacks of a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm probably gonna spend a whole bunch of time just sitting here staring at things going, are you a large bud or a medium bud? Questioning my life choices. Now I'll probably do writing sprints around it. That'd be a good way to do it. Write for 5 minutes and then look back at it and be like, are you something I can use? I don't think that one's big enough yet. Because I want a whole bunch of the large buds, and I want some more medium amethyst buds, but I don't want to, like, get a whole bunch of the small ones. They're a little bit nice, but I want some other ones too. I might go look and see if I can tunnel into some of the other amethyst geodes that I could see on the minimap. Because I could see a couple more higher up. Hold on. That one's still there. Those are still growing. I'm not that worried about that. Over here? No. Right there. So you can see that one, which is the one in the thing. There's apparently another one over there, sort of. Which if that one's that close, I might go look for it. But then up here, there's a couple that you'd walk past up here. Like there's one in the corner of that. Is it down a layer? It has to be down a layer. Huh. But it's like right there. It might be up. No, that's down a layer. I don't know where I am. But there's like a couple of them in there that we might go dig into, or I might dig into off stream. Just to find some more materials, because we definitely need more geode. When you watch Thankmas, I wasn't able to watch it live because I was on my to Lovejoy concert that day. That's okay. And go check it out now. Also have a freak flag from Shrek memorized because I was in that it was the play in like 6th grade. I do remember the era when that was the thing. I also witnessed a friend of mine work on he was doing tech work for it, but a friend of mine did tech work on the Shrek movie for a local production. So this was not a high school production. This was not a college production. It was literally the like community like theater one. And it was so fun. It was raining that day, but it was like in an outside like green forest amphitheater area. And it was very fun. I went with another friend of ours and it was a very good time. Anyways, we're gonna leave my Minecraft character here. We're gonna leave my Minecraft character there. And we're gonna go. It's time to leave. It's the end of stream. Like I said before, at the beginning of stream, this is gonna be a week of Minecraft. So there's gonna be no variety game this week. There's gonna be no variety game. It's gonna be Minecraft today, Minecraft Thursday, and Minecraft on Sunday, and then next Tuesday, we're gonna go back to doing a little bit of variety. We'll do a shorter game. And then the holidays happen. I will update my schedule and I will make sure that I yell at you guys on Sunday about everything to do with the schedule over the holidays, because I am going to take some time off just because holiday time. I want to take a little bit of time off. And then slightly after Christmas on the 28th is technically the anniversary of when I started streaming. So I'm not saying what day, and I'm not saying that there won't be multiple streams, but we'll be doing stuff around that time. And there might be a 12-hour stream. It'll be Minecraft, it'll be maybe some other games that I've said I'll play, it will be a whole bunch of things. Yes. So I'll keep you guys updated about the like end of year schedule, because it will get a little bit messy, it will get a little bit hectic, and if you miss it, don't feel bad, don't feel stressed. It's the end of the year, it's holiday time, everybody's got things to do, like don't feel stressed about it at all. Hi Swallow Rats. Nope, I don't. But thank you for the follow, Ice. Until then, I hope you guys have a good time zone. We'll work on a whole bunch of more things. Famish, thank you for the follow as well. We'll do a whole bunch of cool stuff. If you want to see all that stuff, drop a follow, come into the Discord, use !Discord in the chat to get the invitation into there, if you would like that. I'll drop it, unless somebody beats me to it. Icy and I had the same brain cell. I appreciate you guys very, very much. You guys are very wonderful. My community is very wonderful. I have been incredibly lucky with how wonderful this community is, and I wouldn't trade you for the world. So take care of yourselves. Please, please take care of yourselves. The holidays are very stressful. Whether you've been here for a whole year, whether you've been here for 1 minute, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. But funny number. Answer to the universe. Everything's good. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye.
Saramthgin.